Okay, there we go. Hey everyone, Trixie or Ditrex83 if you know me, and this is going to be kind of a unique stream because of some big news that just happened in the last couple days. For those who've been watching me since the early days of my channel, I did a Let's Play on Hot Wheels Velocity X. You know that I'm passionate as fuck about this game. We finally just got our first real big hit this week. A prototype build wound up on eBay, and the person who bought it has dumped it and has put together a list of all the differences for us. So we're going to go through as much of that as humanly possible tonight. I just got home from work like 25 minutes ago, and now I am ready as fucking ever to be able to make this work. So I'll screen share to the Velocity X Discord, if this works. If this fucks up for any reason, you know, blame Beyond Games, not me. And you'll probably be hearing a bunch of other people who are in this Discord that you won't know, that are from the dedicated fans of the Velocity X Discord that have been digging vigilantly through the fucking night to figure this out. Oh, I hope it remembers all my keybinds. Here we go. I'll get my avatar out of the way. Oh, man. And there it is. So for those who are wondering if I can not be a fucking idiot for 5 seconds, we have a list of things.
Hot Wheels Velocity X.
We have about over 200 things listed to go through. Make sure my live stream pings work. There it goes. Okay. So we have about 200 things to go through on this PDF, and the goal is try and get as much of a playthrough done tonight as possible to showcase everything, and we'll go along the way and go through this. First things first, besides the intro, memory card not found screen. Well, it found a memory card, so we can't show that yet. Copyright screen's lacking a lot of the text, which it very much is. Title screen's different. The gameplay demos aren't playing, we know that. And pressing A button proceeds to the main menu rather than specifically requesting the start button. And we're just going to go through this entire game, and you'll hear a bunch of people throughout the night from the Discord. So we're going to get into this. I'll have my chat open, so if I see anything...
Main menu.
It feels weird not hearing the lady's voice.
Game settings. controller. Game settings.
Oh fuck, I just remembered. I've never played this. I haven't played the PS2 build in so many years.
Multiplayer. Main menu. One player.
I still don't know why they cut stunt. It looked like it was such an easy thing for them to develop. All the, I mean, fuck. As Alexander made it, that he made that work with modding. So we go through adventure the way you're supposed to.
Accessing data file. Team Hot Wheels. Loading primary driver profile. Max Justice, 17. Son of Dr. Peter Justice. Racing Prodigy. Projected combat driving skills with Class A rating. Checking all known operatives for matching skill level. Search completed. Recommended opponent, Nitro burn. Calculating outcome. Projected advantage, Nitro burn.
Some kids play basketball after school. I have a reputation to defend.
Was that Clark Stacy?
But if I made time for every one of you with a nitrous kid that called me on, I'd never get my homework done.
Oh, this is so charming.
Distress signal from home base. Not good. Time to cut and run. Looks like we'll have to finish this another time, pal. Duty calls.
You ain't bailing out on me that easy, Justice.
Sure. Whatever.
This is pretty crazy how they did
Some people never
all the
learn.
development for this.
Ever play chicken? It's easy. The trick is, no matter how bad things look, never shut your eyes.
I'll be looking for you, Justice.
Got home in record time. I'm still too late. This is more than a simple break-in. Somebody was looking for something. Gearhead. Gearhead is one of Dad's gizmos. You back online? What happened? Where's Dad?
Scanning. Location of Dr. Justice unknown.
Can't tell if he got away. I know one thing, though. Somebody's messing with the wrong family.
Oh, I've waited so much of my life for this. Oh, this is interesting. I am having a blast with this. Data Cube. Did you guys figure out if the base game, the final game, will load these files? I'm assuming he's AFK. Okay. So we're gonna go through this with what cars do we currently have? Because Sweet 16-2 is not in here. We had Fandango, which no one else has really shown off yet. Actually, where's Sweet 16-2? Overboard was supposed to require Challenge 15? That's a surprise. It looks like they playtested a lot of this differently. Okay, how loud is that versus me? Oh, holy fuck, that's loud. So we have Jester, complete mission 4. Jaded required the key? Where's Sweet 16-2? Because we know that's saved in here too. Twiml 2. Super Fandango. So Fast. Surf Crate. Super Tune. And Suzuka. Where's Sweet 16 2? Did I miss it? Someone's gonna be screaming at me wondering why I didn't click how I missed it. Wait, that's Shadowjet, right? Yeah. What's Hyperliner look like? So a lot of these are the final models. Jester's still a surprise. Holy shit, that's really it. That's... Wow! Okay, we're doing Fandango. Every gadget's unlocked by default. Whoa, that's cool. That's kind of charming. I like that. Gonna assume he's AFK. Alright, what else do we have? Well, someone's watching it. Okay. Let me put up the stream and the other thing so that we have it. We're gonna need 1 sec. Okay. We will go with the tried and true Super Zapper. Even though I would normally just use Oil Drum. And someone said that this is like a bloodbath. It's kind of an onslaught where you're not getting stuck in one specific mission, but we're going to go double check all this because in MOV Games on YouTube and on the Internet Archive, you can thank him for archiving this, and I've made a mirror link on MediaFire. So if you're watching this stream, at least on the YouTube half, you can look up the stream. You can look up the build and download and try it for yourself. Needs PCSX too. And that's really all you need. That's new. Hold on. Wow, that really does feel like Motor Mayhem physics. A lot of gadgets. Well, that way's blocked off? Hold on. Are they using the weird culling system? They are. Does it not remember gadgets? flash. Huh. Jeez. So far, so good.
Another one bites the dust. Take that.
Oh, so if you're out of weapon ammo, you can't switch weapons. Glad that wasn't in the final build. So I have to have ammo in it to make it. Okay, there you go. It's got like weird, almost, not Daikatana. What else had that logic? I want to kill him. Huh. I see why they added more to it, because it just seemed like you could almost speed run it. Well, that sucks. Okay, so save. Saving takes a couple seconds less than the other game. How was Tire Factory? Loading Bay 3 sensors triggered movement in rubber processing room detected. You can drop it off this abandoned building. Don't worry, it's been scheduled for demolition anyways. Oh, they don't say don't worry, it's been scheduled for... Well, there's a lot of What? Hope everything is okay. We're gonna fuck with every car because we're gonna mess with I need my murder weapon. It wouldn't let me select certain weapons. That's weird. Laser cannon is also weird because it doesn't really load in a lot of adventure levels. Can I do the weird shortcut? I can. Is the train there? That's a good question. Let's see. Is the Monument City train here? Wait. Hold on. For real? Looks to be the final model. It's interesting to have this music be the music that gets played. It's almost like the scripts on this train are kind of fine. What the heck? What am I hitting? What the... Oh. There was definitely a lot of brainstorming going on in the brainstorm engine. Wait, what? Why is the gear here? Why is the... Oh, wait, what? Hold... No. We have to investigate. Why is the gear here? I guess just out there in the open for testing? Good. Can we do the weird physics cheat? No. Wait, did I just see point spheres way far back from where they're supposed to be? What is that? It was like a flame emitter from a distance, but I can't see it now. I know Overdrive already covered this, but road closed ahead, take a right. Interesting. So I guess it is got the joyride stuff shoved in there because all the gears are there. Well, was supposed to be a key at one point. It's a gear now. That froze the game. Am I not supposed to kill them with this? I have no control. Maybe I should use unlock all. Maybe there's a problem with this level? Is it the weapon that's doing it? It must be, because I can't continue. Okay, well, we will do a fast boot again. That's strange. Huh. Okay, we'll try another weapon, maybe?
Velocity X. Main menu.
Save state 7.
One player. Adventure. One player. Main menu. Game settings.
What cheats do we have?
Cheats.
God mode, unlimited ammo, unlock all items, unlock all cars, unlock all worlds. So the quantum
Game settings.
annihilator's not near?
Main menu. One player. Adventure. Select level.
to give Showstopper a shot. See what she's like now. Let's give the laser cannon a shot this time. Might be some soft lock in the level that I'm just not sure of. Okay. It says 1 minute there, but then it gives us 5 minutes. So they did kind of have the sounds for this all set up. Wait, minus 120 as opposed to just killing your stun?
Nice.
I just want to get some points so I can do some testing.
Excellent.
That's a start. And then the cutscene, it just kind of ends the cutscene right there. Jesus. So it does have to do with the quantum in fuckinator.
Take that.
All the different kinds of point spheres were all over the place, so why'd they change the palettes all the time or change the point values? Oh. I see. Woo! What the fuck? Did their, like, AI forget? Oh, it took my weapons. Okay, so now we'll give this a shot. Well, in theory, if I can fucking find the time bomb that I may or may not have just lost. Physics on it are weird. Tiger, what you doing? My cat's doing something. Well, with no one else doing commentary, it's kind of a bit awkward doing this. But, I'll do my best. So, this is, as it says in the title, is one of the development prototypes that I would assume the press, or at least someone has seen. The way it's set up, it acts much like the base game. So, but there's a lot of differences, I guess apparently the save icon in the memory manager for the PS2 also is the Motor Mayhem one, which would also explain a bit why the physics are weird. It might be using more of the Motor Mayhem engine version of Brainstorm than the Velocity X build. It does make me wonder what version of Brain Core is this game packed with versus the final build. Because the data check says repack the game with... Hang on. That was green. I am not gonna fail this fucking thing. Not on normal difficulty, for fuck's sake. Okay, that... Jul 1. I completed 2 things and then July 1. Great. And then it just doesn't give me a mission briefing for 3. What would we have unlocked at this point if we were playing base game? We will give Supertune a try. We'll use the laser cannon, because I think something's up with Atom Blaster in the way that, it targets things. So he's nothing more, the physics come more off like the IGN demo viz with crazy 8s than the... True! The prototype that was crashing mirror, not a point loss, it just tells you what you would have gotten. Oh, you can throw pickup, select the time bomb, and the money with the fire key. That part I did at least read from earlier. No, it's not really the Motor Mayhem engine, I agree, DataCube. It's more... It is like the IGN demos. One thing I want to look at is there more of Doomsday Rescue in this build than the original, than the final? Because the final still mentions the PS2 game ID of Motor Mayhem in the EXE. Not in the PS2 build, I don't know. I've only looked at the EXE for the Windows port. But I want to see if there's more traces of it in this. Why is it starting me immediate? What? That happened. Okay. I assume another reset. We're gonna load a state.
Hot Wheels Velocity X.
Okay, let's
Main
take a
menu.
look.
1 player. Adventure. Select level.
Okay, we'll make our save there. Is it something wrong with, perchance, just mission 3? Again, I've been at work all day. So, I haven't even read most of the Discord because I've been in a truck driving all day. So the little bits and pieces I have are from this morning when I was waiting for the crane. Oh, that works. That works. Okay. Yeah, it does feel exaggerated, like the IGN demo. I feel like there probably are more development remnants of Motor Mayhem in this, though. I wonder if we can get Jeff Peters or Clark Stacy to take a look at this. I'm sure they're probably... Maybe it was one of... Who knows? Maybe one of them found us... Wait a sec. Hold on. This is blowing my fucking mind. Literally the thumbnail of my... That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh. That's literally it. Don't think I'm... The nightly build, I do have a nightly build from like a year ago. I'm just happy to finally say that. So, using the Q-Team nightly build, I wasn't getting as many. So, the nightly build that came out today? Or wrecked save states because of that. Timer appears to have still been ticking while you were on the objective complete screen. That's what the July 1st came from. You had both complete and fail screens. And Blast and Laser Cannon seem to be behaving weirdly because they have target locking both horizontally and vertically. Right, I knew about the locking on, but so... I have an older nightly build from last year? Maybe sometime earlier this year? Because I had a certain game that wouldn't work without it. So, I've just... Literally, this is was part of the Uncovering the Secrets video I did, which, of course, Overdrive's going to beat me at everything now, so... It doesn't matter continuing that series. But... Okay. We will make a save state just to make absolutely fucking sure that this doesn't explode 100 times. Why does Nitro have Vulture? That's cheating! You're breaking the timeline! You're under arrest for plot inconsistency. Oh, I've never pulled that off. Yeah, the physics do feel exaggerated, but also really rough. It's weird. That's hilarious. Nitro? But you're... Let me help you out. You're supposed to fucking race.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, so we would unlock Sweet Mill 3. I can't believe this game is finally in the game. I know this level well. We're going for it. It might be some weird calls that this is making that the nightly build understands, but this doesn't. Get to the arena in 6 minutes? Where the fuck am I taking? A goddamn back road? Is there traffic? The fuck you mean it takes 6 minutes? I can't believe this is in the game. I am fucking speechless. So it has Otto's cutscene camera. That's definitely the new, well, not the final sound, but a newer sound. Okay. Okay, we're gonna examine this a little bit. A bunch of this world seems the same. No key. Yeah. Hang on, is the train visible from... Wait a second. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, jeez. Run, 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 run. I don't want to die.
Another one bites the dust.
Starting to think I understand why they may have redone this level. Just an inkling. I don't know why he has Vulture in Mission 13. It's Hammered Coupe. Jade is the Turbine Sands key car. Also, as far as videos go, do what you want. Comparing yourself to others can hurt. The version I've been running. The game has more Duck Station Dolphin like UI, whichever that is. Yeah, that's the later nightly builds, 1.7 plus. Not just Mission 14 camera, also used for a lot of the promo screenshots. Every other NPC plays max lines. That's why you heard another one bites the dust when you exploded. Comparing yourself to others can hurt. No, the reason I compare it is because if it's going to be anything about Velocity X, he's usually able to upload and I'm usually at work. And usually people go to him because he does the speed running. I just play the game casually. So you know, I'm older, so I'm usually born busy with shit. But the moment I saw that he was gonna do a stream and I was at work, I just went, well, fuck streaming. But I figured I'd still do it because I've been waiting years for this moment. I made a video, I think it was part 9 of my Let's Play, like 6 years ago, saying I want the source code for this game, and this is the closest I'm getting, and I couldn't be happier. Again, don't get me wrong, Overdrive's a great guy. But it's just gonna be hard to get. It's gonna be hard for me to get stuff like this out. I'm always working. But this is amazing to finally be able to play. The fact that Jester's in here. I was not expecting Jester of all cars in 2002. I only knew about Jester because of the World Race game. How the fuck am I getting killed this badly? I wonder what the aiming threshold is. Okay, now we will definitely be going for heat. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Okay, it's gonna be played like that.
Velocity X.
Guess we're using an energy shield.
Main menu. One player.
Okay.
Adventure. Select level.
Okay. We're gonna fuck with Sweet 16 2. But with an energy shield. Jester's the odd one out for me also, yeah. I mean, we didn't have the model for Fandango either, but it appears on the Burt's tuning site in the release build city. Yeah. I wonder if the weird bullshit that we found in the GameCube port, where for some fucking reason Vulture's silver texture is a secondary texture mapped to Hammered Coupe is still happening. Because I remember Overdrive, we talked about this like 2 years ago, where you could kill a Hammered Coupe in a level, and in your texture dumps folder in Dolphin would be fucking unexplainably Vulture's texture, because it was mapped to like part of Hammered Coupe's model, but not rendering. Yeah, we're gonna need this to get to the mission, because I only have to drive all the way around. Okay. I know that there was a sale at the dollar store on Twin Mills, but can we oh, I don't have any more ammo for it. Oh, I get it now. I'm fucked. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even use the gadget if I'm getting the shit beat out of me. It wait. Oil drum disables my shield? Hold on. No, I fucking refuse to believe that horse shit. I'm willing to be fed a lot of bullshit, but to suddenly be told that energy shield gets blown up by gadgets? Isn't that the point of energy shield is that it okay, I guess God mode is the way to go. I don't want to have to use God mode, but there's 413 enemies on normal difficulty. And I'm not so sure if,
Main menu.
do I dare bullshit my way through this?
Cheats.
Oh, all that was turned on? I was gonna try and play by the game's rules for unlocking cars. I just wanted, like... unlimited ammo.
Game settings. Main menu.
So it auto-saves the settings now, because I can see it giving me the data written in memory card thing.
Adventure. Select level.
I'll try and get through mission 4. I don't want to use the surfing footwear, but I feel like we need to. Sweet 16 2 is definitely out. I guess we'll use Jester. Still such a weird choice. Pack atom blasters and spam everything before it gets close. Yeah. Debug unlocker turns on every cheat. Okay. I should check my chat, which is probably dead. The need for speed. Oh yeah, no one's watching this. Even though it was the main reason. It's weird that no one's watching a Velocity X video from me. Yet it was the very frickin' thing that made my channel. Jesus fuck. Ah! I saw the train render for half a second. What the fuck's going on? Ow, fuck! Ow, fuck! Ow, shit! Ow, fucking God! No, you dumbass, come here. Okay, starting to get the feeling that maybe there's a reason as to why they adjusted the way the AI works. 'Cause, ugh. If this is normal, there's no way even Overdrive's gonna be able to do a very hard speed run. He'll get fucking creamed on mission 1. no way any speedrunner is gonna survive this on very hard. And not even because of skill, but because the game's AI is designed to make sure you don't do that. Okay. Those used to take away time, and they're not now. Okay. Gadgets are normally supposed to show up later, but they're not, so I'm just gonna stockpile right now because fuck game logic. How the fuck did you get over here? Jesus, they actually made the AI almost too competent. And they had to dumb it down, I imagine? And that's what broke it? Hang on, I'm gonna kill you.
Another one bites the dust.
Begin the fire. Survive the onslaught of enemy vehicles. Okay, no mission briefing, so that's fun. Okay, so then we would have Power Piss. The inflatable piss wagon. I got Vulture, Thunt Dumps, and Vulture's dump of the early code build. A lot of cars on PC and GC have texts from mails from crazy hits, so I think the misplaced Vulture text isn't the strangest thing out there. The object you're seeing roaring down the tracks is the train going at like fuck you miles an hour. It's what distracted you like 2 or 3 attempts ago. They probably added time penalties, but what they decided that not nearly as many breakables should slow you down. The build just closed. Not the game, but like my emulator just said fuck you. I'm gonna try the nightly build. Fuck this. Where's my nightly build of PCSX2? Windows 11, stop grouping shit. PCSX 1.7.4400 is my nightly build, and that should download and install this nightly build of today. You know what? Fuck. Sure. Fine. We'll go with the latest goddamn update. I've never seen wrecked written like that. Here's what you've unlocked at this point. And we're going to go through the list of changes too. The amount of Add new game. I'll just dump the file in. Hold on. Start file. Drive D. Downloads. VelocityX early code. Okay, and then I have to change OBS to find that. Okay. And then we need to get that to transform, fit to screen. Okay. Fandango, Surf Grip, Muscle Tone, Hair Grip, Sweet 16-2, Jester. You haven't done any challenges, so assuming no rewards there. Nope, no challenges. Every starter car except for Overboard and Attitude. Yep, that's what I've unlocked. Okay. Okay, so we're on the latest nightly build.
Main menu. Game settings. Cheats. Game settings. Main menu. One player. Adventure. Select level.
I wonder if the train mission's all fucked up then. Okay, we'll save right there. Save state. Save slot 1. Fandingle dongle. Fandango dial. VelocityX now loading. Really? I thought we were building a fucking house. Isn't the arrow going the wrong fucking way? Yeah. Yeah, so they did dumb down the AI, because the AI, like I said, has always had a fucking problem where they are just relentless. But they're relentless and stupid relentless is the, I guess, the best way to describe it. Never underestimate an idiot who will do everything in his power to not stop fucking bugging you. Where the fuck is the train? Where is train? Where is Tren? Get to the uranium mine. What? But no. But that's not. But you can't. But... But no! Where's my fucking train? Wait. No fucking way. Get to the uranium mines? It's never been established necessarily. I guess it's supposed to be that those are the mines, but some freshly mined uranium across town. I guess that makes sense. I have the nuclear... Wait. What? Huh. Okay. It's hard to keep a conversation going when you're an introvert. It's very, very, very difficult. It's very hard. Congratulations. I need to turn the heat up in my fucking apartment. It is too goddamn fucking cold in here. Sorry if this is already found. There's a gear behind the construction site in Mission 1. back into the world of fucking around with this game. Okay. I thought I was streaming it too. Oh, I'm not. Give me a sec. Let me do a solid. Okay. So, there we go. Did they put up a barrier yet? What? This is not supposed to happen. Did they... I know it's not the right way to go, but they let you do this? Normally there's like some bullshit roadblock about this. Fuck you, Vulture. It's my nuclear power cell and I need it now. Called JG Wentworth 877 nuclear power cell. An idiot and a moron walk into a bar. That's what this... Okay, fine. Skull fuck me sideways then. Thanks. I'm still gonna go that way and you're gonna let me. Just hunting for gadgets, trying to see what they're bullshitting. So they made it so you can't pick up gadgets as long as you have an objective weapon. That's kind of annoying. It's actually quite annoying. I don't like that. Glad they changed that. Also, momentum is bad. But then also sometimes momentum isn't bad. And there's not much explanation as to why. So wait, Am I technically going the wrong way? Because now no one's trying to attack me. No one's coming to try and get the pretty metal from me by force. No one wants to get. No one wants to take it from me by force. I feel a little insulted. What? It says Battle Belcher, not fucking... What the Christ? Nope, gonna leave him right there for a sec. Let him figure it out. What the fuck? Hold on. No. I know we got a championship to win, but I gotta see this thing. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm just gonna leave it on this for a second while you eat a cookie. Enjoy. As a yield Velocity X Riddle once said, Max be nimble, Max be quick. I say fuck this, the AI is a dick. I'm starting to see why that thing's AI is disabled in Mission 5. Wait, those lights are off. There used to be stuff in there. Why is it only the engine? That was, I'm trying to think of words to process what I witnessed. I know it's that the animation speeds are fucked up, but just watching that thing zip around. And by the way, for anyone who plays the final game, if you fuck up in the train mission in Mission 5, and you fail to hit the boulder, but you can still see the train, wait 30 seconds. You'll see it loop around again. How's that for immersion breaking? God, I'm starting to sound like fucking pirate. I'm starting to sound like fucking Thor from Pirate Software. Just, yeah, does that ruin your day? Good. But wait, where's the objective marker? Oh, I brutally murder him. Okay. Wait, the next mission is really important. I need to look into the data of it right away. Because it will solve a major fucking... yeet, I guess. Okay. The moment I've been waiting for. Where's Jester? We need Jaded. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is important. There's a good reason why this is really important. For those who have wondered about the weird sounds in Mission 7, the two that are in the aquatic tunnel, and the one on the drawbridge if you drive backwards up it, basically away from Sparky, we've looked this up. Those triggers are there, and they are... So, we found something about those triggers, and I'm trying to look it up right now, but apparently having this game enabled without being paused, we're going to look this up right now. Okay, okay, we're gonna figure this mission we're really gonna debug, because this is really important to me. This trigger thing I've been trying to sort out since 2018, so we got ideas that it has to do with the playing. They are for Mission 7. They're only in Mission 7, but they are specifically for that mission, not just some leftover test shit that was only included in that mission. They were only ever made for that mission. should have left the limited turbo on. Oh wait, that wasn't a function, right? How's the culling distance working? Honestly, not bad. Wait a sec. That's the whole ass drawbridge. That was part of the rendering at 1.2. The render distances in Crankshaft are all fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm hearing the word jaded, and I'm thinking of the frickin' 32 Leaves Waiting from Flat Out Ultimate Carnage. Jaded by the ways of the world, I keep them waiting. Okay, so we're gonna find those two triggers. At what the... I think those are supposed to be fish. I don't like them. One's right here. Those triggers aren't playing. Maybe they're in use. It didn't point to the frap magments. Okay, so there's no sound, which means those triggers are there. We're just not hearing them. So we did not have an objective noise until the final days? You know what? I think that theory about maybe they didn't have a play this sound right now functionality thing being a thing is holding a lot more water than it did before. And it broke. Load state. It's kind of a shame. I was hoping more people would show up. Right now I got no one on the stream. Hi. Oh, hi 6RV16DXR6. Welcome to the stream. Wow, this is not going well as a stream. This is not going well at all. That's unfortunate. Okay, we gotta restart the file. So the reason why we can't hear the triggers is, I get it. There we go. Come on. I thought it said rendezvous with Spark and not Sparky. Okay. What? But... Huh? Retrieve data disk battle, locate hidden car. I wonder if that Atom Blaster in Mission 9 that's they adjusted the Z-axis on is all fucked up. Max, there's this data lab I had on me when I left the disk. Can you retrieve my data recovery? Get Prodigen, the only thing with data recovery protection. Well, that worked out well. That was sexy. Oh no, it's got that issue. Oops, I broke it. Hold on. Huh. No fucking way. It's the... We couldn't get to this. We couldn't get to this. When was this thing? Oh my god, where was it? Where was the thing where that where they had that? Oh my god, that's a remnant from the early development days that we couldn't access. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, They're getting out of here, it looks like. YouTube stream screen is frozen. What? Oh, I don't have a playback. Hold on. Oh, a bunch of people fucking were commenting all of a sudden. I didn't see that. I can't believe you're playing this again. I subbed you a long time ago when you were playing through this, as did I. Screen's just frozen. I thought it was really cool to see other people love this game. Trix also did one of the first Hot Wheels Velocity X playthroughs. It was tough to find them. Was that a bunch of it? Look, it still seems to be hold up, but I actually just finished doing a live stream. Best day what happened is pre-release version of the game. Oh, let me read through your stuff. Yeah, I did one of the technically the first Let's Play. It wasn't the first gameplay. There was about 3 or 4 before me. I just can't watch a video on a box of a game on Reddit. I'm gonna give it a watch. Mario Venditti. I'm trying to remember who you actually were. Let me double check what's going on the YouTube side, guys. I'm sorry that something's getting fucked up. As far as I knew, everything was working. As far as I knew, everything was working. Let me look at Mario Venditti. Who are you? Oh, I remember you, Mario Man 01. God, yeah, you've been around since the early days of my channel. I used to be Mario Man 01 for a long time. I didn't know if I used to be comment before. Yeah, you did comment back in the day. Of course, I remember a lot of the people. I think it was Evilhead6969 was another person. There's a bunch of you people, and I remember pretty much every single one of you guys because I used to respond to these comments. And I know it seems insignificant, but the reason that I still want to finish that Let's Play after all these years is because of you guys. Really mean that. Okay, I'm going to try something really quick and figure out what's going on with the encoding, because something might be fucking up that isn't supposed to be. And I'm going to watch the stream myself and figure out what the fuck is going on. Now it looks fine. Bro, that's some good memory right there. Oh, it's working. Yeah, I don't know what was going on earlier. Might have been because something was flickering on my end, and I think I broke it. Yeah, I remember a lot of people because I used to go back through my own, Let's Plays. Hang on, I gotta look up one personal thing from... When was that? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, no, I remember a lot of these because I went back, as stupid as it is. As a kid, if I got bored doing things, I'd watch back some of my old videos, and I'd go back through my Let's Play for fun, and my own videos. I know it sounds narcissistic, but that's not really the whole point. And so a lot of the older things I'd watch, and because comments were so few and far between for me, it was comments were one of the, I said it in a video like 10 years ago. Comments are a reason I come back. It's like I have ADD. It's like a dopamine. It's like it's like shooting up heroin for your brain for a split second. I'm glad you got something out of that playthrough at least. I appreciate it a lot, even if it's a random Hot Wheels game. It was rare to find and probably still is. I'm glad you still keep it in your channel too. Yeah, and it's one of the things, so I feel like I should explain this. I'm going to do it in a full-length video. The channel, if it's not already evident in the past year or two, has gone through some transition. And one of the things I've made a limit for myself is that I will not complete the full transition of the channel and split it as like that's the end of an era until that Let's Play gets done. I had 2 Let's Plays truly in the original Diditrex 83 era. Half-Life Sven Co-op, which is one episode. I have to dig up Sven Co-op 4.0 beta to make that work. And Velocity X. And I wasn't going to round out the Digitrax 83 era of videos until I made absolutely sure that those Let's Plays are done. The Half-Life one, that's enough. I can bullshit that in a day. But Velocity X, that Let's Play is what put my channel on the map for a lot of people. And so I owe it to myself and to everyone who's watched me throughout the years and gave me those several hundred thousands of views for that first episode. I owe it to all of them to do justice, and even after over a fucking decade, get that Let's Play done. I still have the save file. I dug it up the other day. I haven't loaded up that save file since it would appear 2017. Either 2015 or 2017. I fired it up the other day, but that was the last time I made a save. Basically, the last time I made a save was that last Let's Play episode, and I haven't touched it since, other than to view it. Yeah, we need a way to manipulate the timer with, like, Game Shark codes to fuck up the timer in this game, so that we can get it paused, so we can look at hidden shit. Overdrive, if you're still there, you think you could try and bullshit your way into the Challenge 16 challenge and see if those gears are still there before time runs out, or is the time limit too tight? Just throwing stuff out there. Velocity X is a completely flawless game with no issues. What the... Why is somebody cosplaying as a fucking draw distance wall? That was... Not sure what to think about that. It looks like sound design came at the very end of this game. I also wonder if the placeholder voice actor that's not Max in some of this stuff is supposed to be Clark Stacy. Honestly, I'm thinking about this, Overdrive, if you're still listening. You, me, and Alexander, just like we did years ago with Rev It Up, we put together a video, and hell, have him show your video, have him make a collab of a bunch of different videos. See if Clark Stacy and Jeff Peters are up to watch a couple more things from us, and they probably... I mean, it seems like they kind of remember this stuff. Maybe they'll have some more insight into the development hell at where things were at this stage. I have several questions. Why are we... Tony Hawk's... Okay, oh, it froze now. It only freezes when it matters. Those Kiers and Giza are there in their weird spots in Crankshaft Bay Joyride. Oh, what? I mean, those Kiers and Gear are all a remnant of this pre-release version that made it into the final version. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going through as much of this as I can tonight. Hell, hop in the VC. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, see, I knew this place seemed way too, what's the eloquent word? What's the way someone like Mahatma Gandhi would put this? Way too fucking empty. Disable enemy. Well, that's not a polite way to call your enemies. Oh, they're alerted by sound. They're like the horde and left my shoes outside too. Why does it keep defaulting to that weapon? Oh, that's their out-of-bounds compensation. I want to see aimbot laser cannon in multiplayer. I want to see that now. What would we have at this point? We would have hyper shoe. Somehow adjusted the volume. Okay, so yeah, but seriously, for Mario Man 1 or anyone else who's listening, if you're someone that watched my stuff back in the day, it warms my heart. I mean this genuinely. It warms my heart to still have people wanting to watch this stuff out of. It only works. I think it only works when you're not focused in the game. Okay, it might be that's what's doing it then. When I alt tab. Wait a sec. There's a. There's something, Overdrive, you and I have to look at this. Because you're the Z-axis master, do you... I can't believe it. Oh, that's it. That's the one! That's what we lost. Oh my god, I spent hours in Magic VX trying to get to that.
Yo.
I can't. It's right there. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I spent like 3 hours in Magic VX trying to teleport to it. Oh my god.
So, I actually encountered that earlier, and I thought the same thing. Literally, the atom blaster that's supposed to be below the map.
God, it makes this mission so much easier.
Yeah.
I normally only give compliments to the people at Beyond Games, but to the person... Oh. That might explain why they stop, because the game crashes when I shoot it.
Really? Wow.
I got to the corner and this is as far as I got. Another save state. So far, it looks like I can get through every mission, but it seems to be the thing that I seem to be running into is
Velocity X.
item interaction or gadget interaction seems to be the things that cause crashes is what I'm mostly finding.
Yeah, I think so.
Adventure.
Because what I was having issues with was like I don't know how else to describe it. What I was having issues with was like I started mission 3 with laser cannon and I walked through the money and the game just went, nope, don't do that, and just froze. And then I ran through with Sonic Boom and the game was like, that's fine. But then I went through yeah, it's like there's some collisions that aren't. I can't. I've been waiting since it's been like 6 in the morning that I've like 8 in the morning when I like got in the Discord this morning and I saw you guys like, hey, there's files that got dumped and went. Didn't we just watch it get bought 2 days ago?
Yeah, that was super weird because I actually woke up this morning as well and I just saw hundreds of messages.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, like what happened? Like there's messages in like multiple channels. This should not be happening on just a regular day. So like something big must have happened.
I thought it.
I had to scroll up so far. I literally was like, I'm never gonna find the start of this.
That's why I finally had to do a pin post because every time I would scroll down, my phone would reset. So it's just like, I want to read this. I can't believe we got 2 extra cars.
Yeah, I mean,
Jester is such a wild card.
So, Mono Posto, we have concept art. We've never seen it in game. Slingshot, we have 1 screenshot, and it's not in this. And then Sweet 16 2, we knew was supposed to be in the game because there was a model of it posted on the artist portfolio. And now we can actually play as it. But then Fandango and Jester, we never saw anything ever, as far as I'm aware, that they were in the game.
No, that's the thing. And Purple Passion's the odd one out because we have like Monoposter where we have concept art and it claimed to have been in the game, but it's not in here.
Yeah, I forgot about Purple Passion. I totally forgot about Purple Passion. That's the one I've been forgetting when I talk about this.
It's so weird to
There's wow. Oh, this is so weird because there's so many different types. There's Slingshot. All we have is a screenshot, nothing else. And then we have one that's on the artist portfolio, and it's not in the game. But then one on the artist portfolio is in the game, but only this one. It's like, what the?
I know there's so much strangeness to. Also, I don't know. I love that. I was thinking about when I first played this as I tried it on normal and got blown up. I immediately went, well, Overdrive is probably going to try this speed running this, and then I got my ass handed to me on normal, and I went, well, we can throw his live stream out the window. That's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the difficulty does anything.
No, it seems like
The difficulty does, unless it does, it change the time. I don't even know if it changes the time.
I don't know. It's weird. Is it just me or is everything playing it? Technically, the timer's acting. It's like it's at like 150%.
The timer?
Yeah, because it's counting down faster than in regular seconds.
4, 5. Wait, is it? Let me.
It's like 125% instead of 100%.
I don't know. I'm using the stopwatch on my phone. It seems to be the same, even though it looks like deceiving.
Yeah, it might be.
But it seems to be the same.
Another thing I was trying to look at was because it's mission 9. You remember the gadget that spawns here that we can't get to?
Yeah, the armor repair. Yeah.
Does that still
Actually, that was like one of the things that I actually remember to try and look for, and
What
I
the
personally
hell
didn't
is that?
see it. Oh, that's interesting.
There's never been anything out there.
Wait, what are those?
They're.
Oh, those are just those giant like.
I've never seen them on the
cylinders on it.
horizon.
Yeah, those should not be out there. I don't know. That's very weird.
Oh yeah, we spared no expense.
Oh, and you know, see how these all the like the ripper wheels here? Like
Yeah.
So that's also present in Challenge 16 when you go out of bounds, you know, in the final game.
Huh? Yeah.
So so that and the gears and the key all in the same spot proves that they took the pre-release map, made a challenge over it, but then forgot to, you know, make it the most recent world, like update it.
Yeah, it's weird how much pre-release stuff we got in the final build, but you can't tell that it was pre-release. What the?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why do they pop out of boxes? What?
Yeah, it's kind of cool actually.
Yeah, put some soldiers in a box. When the enemy comes, they just jump out. It's brilliant. I would love to see a multiplayer battle with this aimbot.
Oh. Yeah.
The amount of kill trades that I can imagine happening.
It's actually they were smart to change that. Like that was a smart game balance moment.
It's weird. The weird thing is there's still little remnants of it because wait, that was a different color.
You might be able to respawn if you press fire, the fire button.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of wish they'd left this feature in.
You technically just got a boost in the race by dying.
Oh, that's... The other thing is, so you know how there's the jumps in the road here? Wasn't that a thing that was only visible outside the battle or something?
Yeah, in the warehouse district battle, you can see like all of this, like this right here, except none of this stuff has collision, but now it has collision because this is what the state of the map was at the time that they released this, and then in the span of 3 months, they just decided, okay, we don't want ramps there anymore. You know, like it's just.
I was also looking at something. So you know how I was thinking, hey, maybe we'd figure out what those triggers are in Mission 7 now?
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no item acquisition sound.
Oh.
So I can't find if there's triggers. I just drive over them.
Wait, there's no sound effects for getting like the map fragments?
Nope. It's silent.
Wow, I didn't even notice that when I was playing.
No, I tried to get the map fragments a minute ago, and the disc and everything, and I can't get any sound.
Wow, I didn't notice that. That's weird.
Yeah.
And that font is just like so weird too, but
yeah.
It's just a weird
I'm
font.
really glad that Velocity X moved on from clip art.
Yeah, the one they chose, Samba is Dead, that's the name of the font, is way better than whatever this is. But I mean, the stunt when you do a stunt, when it says the message is still the same font and everything.
What
that's
is with
normal.
that vulture? What
Oh yeah.
is that?
That
The
happened to me,
fourth?
too.
Wait, is that the fourth scheme we were trying to find? Because we had the original one, the newer one that's in this that you can drive as,
Oh,
the silver one, and is that now a fourth, or is that a graphical glitch?
no, it's orange in the front. Yeah, it's orange in the front. So that is a different version than the final one. Because you have the final one, it's all black. You have this one, orange in the front. You have the third one, which is white. What is the fourth one? Because all white, all black, and then black with orange.
Was it the fact that it had the silver on the underside for the
maybe.
drive shaft?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. So they went through a few versions for just that one car, which is pretty impressive.
It is.
Why would you change it so many times? Just make it right the first time.
Someone on the art team just kept thinking, no, but someone at Mattel just kept thinking, it's cool, you can add more. And they're like, well, yeah, but we have to make a whole new car. How many slots do we have? 33.
Oh, in the stream, Mario says he's gonna head out now. It's 1 a.m. for him, so have a good stream, guys, and Happy New Year.
Hey, Mario, thanks for supporting me, man. It's been wonderful. Glad you're still around.
Yeah, your YouTube stream is like, it only works when you're not in the game. I don't know. Are you using display capture or game capture or window capture?
Window capture, because game capture was refusing to find the PS2 emulator all of a sudden with this build. And then
I was using display capture because I did a stream earlier and I did display capture and it was working.
I can do a display capture.
Of course, that does mean that your display is obviously seen. So.
Right, but I think that's worth a compromise. Do I have which
it worked
scene
for me.
was it?
I don't know. OBS
we'll try that one. It's probably also I'm also streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There's a chance Restream like screwed up on their end. I love that this looks like almost a Unity asset flip, because it's just like, hey, we got Google Images and we slap them in.
But do you notice the bars they use for the stats? That's just the health bar and boost bar on the UI.
Oh, what the
Do you see
wow.
that?
What
Yeah.
the heck? I didn't notice that at first, but now I do.
Yeah, like once you notice it, it's like, oh, they just took that, cut it in half.
Wait,
Oh,
is
it's
that that
smart,
old retro fridge freaking font from Microsoft Word? I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Gosh.
Electrolux or something? The Electrolux font, whatever it's supposed to be called.
That is just a terrible font. I mean,
It really is.
It's just terrible.
Yeah, it would work great if this was a game for the like Commodore 64.
Yeah, probably a product of its time. But
Yeah.
like, still, even then, it's just like, who was the person who chose to use that as the font? I'm glad they changed
I have a feeling it was not Beyond Games.
I don't know.
The Mattel rep just came in like, it's gotta look radical.
Oh, have you done Burnout Glacier yet?
No, this is the first time.
You're gonna be disappointed when you turn to your right.
Oh
'Cause
man,
you're in a mission. But in Joyride though,
that's unlocked.
yeah, there's collision out there. I'm not joking. Like,
Oh my.
yeah, it's crazy.
I've waited so much of my
And the
life
starting
for
area,
this.
the starting area for Joyride, which is supposed to be the garage to your in the wall to your left, is
Yeah.
not, like, I don't know, it's not there.
What? Oh. Well, there's that
Oh.
too.
Wow.
I hit. What? hitting restart brought me back to the... What? It brought me back to the...
Wait, what did it do?
I hit restart and it put me back at the vehicle selection menu. Instead of just restarting the mission.
Oh, actually, in the final game, when you hit restart, I'm pretty sure it takes you to the cutscene and then the vehicle selects. So I think...
Oh, maybe
that
I'm
is
an
right.
idiot then. Yeah, no, I can see, like...
Yeah. Look, it's like it's supposed. Like, it looks like there should be something there, you know.
Right.
Look at the ground texture. What is that ground texture?
What the... I'm about to drive over to... It's a stretched... Oh, so it's like, it's there, but they never added anything. That's...
Oh yeah, when you play the Joyride, that's gonna be.
Oh,
great.
I cannot wait to do Joyride. I am...
Oh my gosh. That was probably the most mind-blowing part of me playing through this pre-release version was probably the Bronco.
I do want to watch your stream back because I was stuck. At work with in my truck, and then I just saw the notification. Just went, damn it! I'm not at home.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, dude, I cannot just sit here all day and like wait to do this stream. Like I have to do this now.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Man, can you imagine that other guy? What was his name? Admission to Perdition or whoever who used to do the like differences video that point out like Nitro's height and stuff. He must be flipping out right now. Of going like all the things I pointed out. They're what the?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, someone on the dev team really liked Vulture. Getting the strange.
Oh yeah, that one's just broken. It was the same for me too. If you push him though, he will move a bit and then he'll stop. It's like the... Oh wait, did you fix it? Oh, you fixed it.
Wait, they made the Doom...
Dude, yeah, the Doom discs are better, I think.
Oh my god. If they're this powerful for me, then how the hell is you supposed to beat auto? This thing, I watched them jump over the jump.
Oh. Yeah, well.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh.
You'll see when you get there. I don't know how much you've played. Like.
No, this is my first real legit playthrough. I've only been playing this for about the last 50 minutes.
Okay.
So this is all. Oh, it is so crazy because like now we finally have a reference of like what it was like for them to build this.
Yeah, like we're seeing a snapshot in time. Like, okay, here's what this game looked like in July. 3 months later, it looks like what we have now. So a lot changed in that time, you know? Like,
it really drives home that statement from Stacy of these people haven't seen their families in weeks. Where he just looks like he looks like he just came back from Vietnam. Like,
I mean, it's not like there's an insane amount of unfinished stuff for a team. I don't remember how big their team was, but I mean, there's definitely still some work that needed to be done.
I think it was like 20 plus people, I think.
Yeah, actually, I don't even...
I have to look at the credits again.
Yeah, we'd have to look at the credits. Actually, let me check. There's a site, it's called like Moby Games.
Yeah, that should have a lot
Moby
of the...
Games, credits, Hot Wheels.
Yeah, it looks like it was mostly just sound and artwork for the most part. Like, a lot of the rest of it was just minor... Well, I wouldn't say minor, but it's enough that they did good for a crunch with the amount that they did.
So this says... It says 70 people, but also that includes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, like 8 QA testers and like 8 voiceover talent. So if you like remove those sorts of things, you kind of end up with like probably less than 50 like people, you know, developing it.
That's pretty crazy considering this was a THQ.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah.
I mean, they made it. I just don't know if they truly realized until we started doing our videos in like the last 6 or 7 years, like how important this game actually became to like how timeless
That
this
gate
really
is
became.
So messed up right there.
Oh God.
Left is like. Also, this mission crashed for me when I killed like an enemy. I wasn't able to beat mission 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
what I
there's
tried
two
doing is DataCube was telling me to use the latest a nightly build instead of a stable build of PCSX2. So I'm
That
running tonight's nightly build. Oh yeah,
Okay,
this
I didn't
is
try that, but yeah, that.
uh a lot is happening.
Does it let you destroy the? No. Yeah, how do you just try? Did you try ramming it or something?
No, but I'm about to. Hold on.
Because I don't remember if I. So,
It screws with me hearing the turbo boost sound all the time.
oh, that was. Does the laser cannon destroy it? Is that like the only thing, maybe?
You know what?
It's like
Maybe that's why they put
programmed.
it there. Alright, I have to do this weird mission change thing, right?
Dang, you have so many weapons.
No! If I do it screwy.
Doesn't seem like Doom Disc works.
Okay. What? Okay.
Okay. I think you have to use a laser cannon originally.
Huh.
Maybe.
I guess that's why it's
Is
in the
that-
dead center.
Oh, that explains that. In
Huh.
the final game, you can just do anything. And wow,
You
that's
can
weird.
almost bump it, I think.
I think you can. I think you can bump it. Actually, I don't know.
I could have sworn it. I might be an idiot. I could have sworn maybe in one of your videos that it got bumped and I watched. It probably is like 100 bumps or something, but it's like frozen for me right now. But it does. The mission's completable. It just doesn't give me the continue. It just went to a black screen. I guess we'll
I
just
think
go
that
with.
was in the. That might have been in the PDF where it said that.
Oh.
It might have. I think it said the mission 10 like freezes, which like, to your point of like speedrunning it and like.
One player.
It's so wildly different that I think it could warrant at least like one category of like pre-release speedrun, but the big problem is that it just crashes too much.
You have to do that. You have to use the big rigs kind of speedrun where like you have that level that just crashes where you just have to wait for it to crash and reload the game and it counts as a level complete.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so in Games Done Quick, I think it was the guy that reviewed Big Rigs originally, about a decade ago, was doing it. And the speedrun was, can you make it through each of the races? Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you complete, you can drive backwards, as long as you get through all the checkpoints, and you just count the night ride level as get the game to crash trying to load it. And go from there. So basically make it your last level. And they got Games Done Quick to count it as because you don't have, there's no files in the build you would use for speedrunning to be able to make the level load. So you count it crashing to desktop if you do it as the last race as level completed.
You know, there actually is a type of speedrun that has been kind of like forgotten about. It's like segmented speedruns, so you like run the timer while the level's going, and then when it crashes, you pause the timer, and then when you start the next level, you start the timer. And so it's like called a segmented speedrun. But
That's,
like,
yeah, maybe
no one really does those anymore. It's like
this might be
people
the
only
only build where you could bring that back.
yeah, I think that might be like the way to go, because otherwise it's like, I don't know, like having the crashing, like, It seems kind of random. Like I've had missions that didn't crash, but then did crash. So like I don't know.
It's gonna be one of those things. Yeah, well, it's gonna be weird, really weird running it, going to the speedrun community, and going, guys, this is supposed to happen. This is part of the speedrun where it just fatally crashes the emulator.
Oh, and I've had so many different crashes already too. I had one with a big white error message pop up, like a Windows error, and it said like gave me like a paragraph of stuff.
Oh,
I've had times where the emulator like crashes, like just disappears.
I think we're lucky that we got a console test build, because can you imagine how broken and how hard this would be to get running if we had a leaked PC build?
Adventure. Select level.
It would probably be messier.
Yeah, it'd be like, hey guys.
They had to make sure this was somewhat okay for consoles because reviewers had to be playing this.
Exactly.
And there was even that video. It's like the reviewers. It's like some of them, and they're actually playing multiplayer.
Oh yeah, it's that like in the IGN offices video,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and they're playing multiplayer, so it's like they had to make sure it at least like kind of worked most of the time. I'm
that
sure
must have been a
reviewers had
nail
to have
biter.
experienced these crashes, unless this is PC exclusive and it's fine on the actual hardware, because I have no idea.
You know what? I have a second PS2, and there's one if I can get enough money at some point. I have two PS2s now, a Slim, which has a nearly destroyed disc reader, and a fat one that I got that's been restored. I'd be willing to sacrifice one to run modded stuff, and maybe if I could burn a DVD at some point, we could try this on there. I don't have the soldering iron, my boyfriend does, but if I could figure out a way to modify the hell out of that Slim, even though it's my original, or my fat one, to do the region unlocking and the disc and the thing where it doesn't check if it's a legitimate disc anymore, maybe we could finally try this on actual hardware.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, your only way is to have an actual pre-release disc, which is, of course, what was how this guy dumped it. But as far as we know, there's only one in the world right now, and there have not been any others found.
No.
So it's just insane to me that just turns up 20 years later on some eBay store where this guy is selling tons of pre-release discs. And I don't understand, where do they get the pre-release discs? Where do they get these? They have like 100 pre-release game discs for sale.
I think the same kind of thing happened to Twisted Metal Black 2 years ago. Someone was at a old thrift game store, and an entire dev unit from Sony, from Incognito's offices, was being sold. That had been gone for like 15 years, and out of the blue, someone finds it and finds the last remaining intact build of Twisted Metal Harbor City.
Oh.
And then found a way to rebuild what was making it crash, and a couple years later puts it on the Internet Archive, so that because Black 2 was supposed to come out 2008 and didn't. They canceled it in favor of Twisted Metal Head On. And so we finally have been able to play through the same way as this, not in disc form, but like in ancient hard drive form, a build of this old prototype. And I assume that this guy might be getting it the same way. Either this guy's been in the industry for...
Whoa. The ground didn't load. I didn't see that when I... What mission? What is this?
11. This is Slick's mission. But now
That didn't happen to me.
it's like a culling thing, because if I go over here,
Yeah.
then it loads.
Yeah, this area is also very weird just because it's so barren. Yeah, it's just because there's no obstacles or breakable stuff. It's just so, you know,
Gotcha.
super barren.
There's got to be some weird way to get the timer to freeze. God, this looks so weird.
Yeah.
The caldera looks... And right, there's no kill floors now, so if you fall in, you're just stuck.
Actually,
Oh, that's the only one I've...
in the missions, the lava has the respawn thing, but then in Joyride, it's there, but it's really hard to find. Like, you can drive along the lava, like, in Joyride. I don't know, it's very weird. Like...
Huh, that's... Because I fell off the... I tried to deliberately kill myself with the drawbridge in, what was it? In Mission 7 in Crankshaft Bay, and that... I just was stuck in the water. There was no, kill floor.
Yeah. There was no respawn in Crankshaft Bay under the drawbridge. I couldn't find one. But it's the same thing with the lava and Joyride, except you can get to find a certain spot in the middle, and it'll teleport you. So it's like there's one little spot that will teleport you. It's kind of weird.
Huh.
Also, I feel like it's way easier to lose the objects.
It is. It's really weird about like how you hit now, because you had to get hit. Because grinding against an enemy wouldn't really do it in the old game, but in this one,
yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you've seen this.
What the?
It's in this arena.
So that's what this was for.
Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy.
Just gonna be like pinging Alexandel about like, can we add this back into Gene Racers?
Burnout, yeah, just Burnout Glacier changed so much. Like, holy crap.
It's also just mirrors that the way in which things are attaching to Shadow Jet, like, really weird. The tractor beam.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand. I still don't understand the tractor beam thing.
I guess it's their, like, in-universe explanation for how things stick to cars. But, like, it doesn't...
Also, yeah, if you... Yeah, he's kind of broken, I guess.
Oh.
Did he crash?
Yep! Yep, it crashed. Can I use my emulator? Okay, that'll work. So, I can go back. I assume you can kill Slick.
Hot Wheels, Velocity X.
Oh yeah, it didn't crash for me. I don't think it crashed for me.
I'll try another weapon.
Main menu. One player.
It's probably all these like fringe cases that I'm like catching. Try to go through as many cars as I can.
This is just, man, this is so mind-blowing. The fact that this is just totally normal. Like, we're playing this freaking...
I know,
it's only played by... This version of the game was probably played by, like, less than 30 people.
I know.
You know?
And
now this is just like, yep, we have it.
Yeah, now it's just people, it's like, hey, anyone with a PC and an emulator, have fun! 20 years later!
Would they... I mean, I don't... I doubt... No, the developers probably wouldn't be upset by that, right?
No, if anything, I think they'd be well, I think they'd have the same explanation as when you and Rev It Up... I think it was you and Rev It Up that sent the videos, right? Because we're what was it? The lead programmer was like, a lot of what they're finding is stuff that we used for testing, but it's really cool to watch them tear it apart. And it's probably just a lot of them of just going, yeah, this was hell at the time. Now you see why.
Yeah, it could be one of those things.
They're probably just like, yeah, if anything, they're probably nonchalant about probably just thinking like, yeah, I mean, things
I would
happen.
be surprised that it leaked though, like, because there's so few pre-release discs probably.
And
like,
there's so few
And
hands that this
somehow
would have had to pass through
Exactly. Like, because it has to go. So say like IGN, they get one disc, the entirety of IGN, and
Right.
then so they get the disc, they review the game. What happens to the disc after they review the game? Does Beyond Games say you keep the pre-release disc, or do they say throw it away, or else legal trouble? You know.
Or is there a timer on it?
Like, are they supposed to throw away, get rid of pre-release discs, generally speaking, or are they?
It
You know what I
could
mean?
be.
Like,
You know, it could be that. The other thing I was thinking of, and I know this because of the industry I worked in, but in tech support, when we had a suite of tools that for helping customers, like unlimited trial antiviruses and stuff, but every couple of months we'd have to reinstall the tools to a disk and burn a new disk because they set a kill switch where after a certain amount of months.
on the disc?
Yeah, on the disk, it would phone home to the internet, and it would look at the clock, and if it saw that the time was
Wow.
past a certain point, it would stop it from working. And I don't know
that
if
seems a
you,
little
yeah, it'd be
advanced,
pretty crazy for a PS2,
know?
but I'm thinking it does bring up a
For it
good
to
question. I
connect
have
to the
no
internet.
idea if they would.
Yeah. Like, I just don't know generally what is the protocol for any game ever when reviewers receive their review disc and it's different from the final game. Are they generally just allowed to keep it? You know, like.
Well, yeah, because nowadays when you get a review copy, it's a key, and if the devs want to turn the key off, they just do that.
Yeah, they can't. It's because like everything's connected to the internet now.
I think
you
it's
know?
one of those things of they'd probably just ship it back. But then it's
yeah,
also.
Does that mean that there was someone who just never shipped theirs back or something like that? Like I'm curious.
Or
what is-
did somebody just happen to make a copy? Was there some senior person in the office that was just there one day alone and then was like, well, they're never going to notice, and just made a copy?
Yeah, that's also true.
It could be that Beyond Games did get their disc back and someone just copied it.
Yeah, like a Beyond Games person has the disc, then sells it to someone on eBay who buys lots of pre-release discs, and then because it's like, yeah, how many people did this disc go through until it was listed on eBay? Was it just like, you know, like, I don't know. It's.
I would almost think that it had to have gone through at least a few people, because if it's taken this long,
Like 20 years, like it has been just floating around collector to collector, and finally someone sold it and bought it and actually dumped it for once, because it's like no one all these years has dumped it onto the internet, you know?
the other thing that is I was trying to look at the branding on the disc itself from the image, and it looks like it's a pretty it doesn't look like it's a repro. It looks like it's a pretty old disc branding. So I'm thinking maybe it's just someone's copy, like a.
Oh, you're talking about the disc itself. Like
The disc itself. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
could it be?
Let me look at that picture again.
Yeah. Is there like a?
DVD-R, DVD recordable.
Does it say like a brander, like Memorex or something?
All it says is the Sony logo at the top, and then DVD-R, which means just DVD recordable, and then it says 4.7 gigabytes.
4.7
I
gigs.
suppose it's just like, hey, this is a disc that can hold up to 4.7 gigabytes. Do whatever you want with it, you know?
You know, that brings it up. I haven't seen a Sony branded CDR in a very, very long time. It's mostly been Memorex now.
Oh.
So.
I bet we could find that the actual the disc, the base disc for it. You could probably find that.
Sony CD. It says it's a DVD-R.
Yeah. Yeah, 4.7 gigabytes, Sony DVD-R.
Can you still get those? It's just a gray disc, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna be. It's a new disc because the ones I just found out. Here's an interesting thing. So I'm looking at the ones that you can buy right now, and they're in orange box, but the discs themselves look like they're blue. But I went to eBay a second ago and got a thumbnail that looks like an older DVD-R. Now I'm trying to get a date. Like I can here. Let me try and screen share really quick. My whole screen, so you can see what I see. So this is what I'm seeing. This is the thumbnail I was seeing just now, which was this kind of stuff. And like, you know, these kinds of ones. But then when I went and looked on the eBay thumbnail, I got this. So let me go to images. It's this, right?
It looks quite different. It has Sony in the middle at the top, you know. Let me see. Sony.
Yeah, it might be a much older one because these all look like they're more
DMR 47.
Here, let me click on the link too. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's try and do.
It also says DMR 47, which might help. I don't know.
Oh, I should look that up. Good point. Thank you.
I'm trying that.
Digital
They
media
show the box, though.
recordable.
They're not really showing the actual discs, is what I'm saying. They're just showing the box that the discs come in, which isn't really gonna help.
If I look up DMR 47.
Let me just go to images.
A lot of the ones I'm finding are the side ones. So if this is,
I'm not. Wow, I'm not seeing any where it's at the top.
I found one from years ago, but it's this kind.
Oh.
Wait, Wait, here we go. That says 2005 Vista.
I actually just found one. Preview code? It's another preview code.
Overdrive. Look at the date on this one. Of this disc.
Oh. Yeah. That's the one I just found.
I think we're looking at an
It's the same
original
one.
copy.
Maybe, but if so.
Well, at least someone else's copy, but it looks like the disc itself must be pretty old. Also, why is it that I looked this up? Oh, did this just... Wait, why... Project Velocity. How the hell did that disc image show up just now? That was 2 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, well, wait, what? Wait, what is that? Why is the image that? Wait, click that. What?
Oh, it's because it's his channel. But this is 5 years ago.
Oh. Okay, Google search is just weird. Because that's the video they uploaded, but... I mean... Yeah, I think this is original. I really do.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at... Let me try and, go get Demon Tools real quick and mount the disc. I want to look at something.
So I just found a PDF from 2005 that shows a disc that is similar to this.
Does it say... Is the word Vista in the name of that long-winded name somewhere?
Vista?
Because I think...
Vista.
Does it say anything? Because I think I got this. I think I got is it RIN 0003A 0000? Yeah, this.
That. Yeah, so click that. It'll go to a PDF, then scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then it says
DVD.
2005 at the bottom. I haven't translated it yet, but
That's a do I have
it
the
says I see the word like
translate?
it looks like the word distribution. Distribution.
Distribución interesado. Yeah, that's
It's not really
distribution.
translating, but yeah. So I don't know. I mean, that's around this time. I think this makes sense. Like that, it would be original.
Here, let me try and do copy the whole thing. Translate. Exceeds the 3,900 character limit. I do not care. So does it say distribution at the end?
Oh, what is this?
Distribution interested. Rafael, originally signed by Rafael Antonio Arano as the National Mayor of Customs Technique.
Yeah, it's got to be from around that time. It's got to be.
Article, because there was a decree about 2002. DVD-R.
I just found another one that's similar.
Blank recordable DVD-R Sony brand. Has something to do with it has to do with it's a tariff thing, it looks like. So yeah, I think we're looking at a disc from the era.
Yeah, it must be.
He's
Anytime I click an image of something that actually looks like the one that we're talking about, I get some super old website. Like
Oh, really?
super old websites. Well, that's what I'm getting. And like, yeah.
This must have been really well maintained.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of y'all
20
in
years.
there. Yeah, I'm gonna look at what I need to do really quick is where is my early code build? Where's Daemon Tools really quick? Let me mount the disk. SLUS file. The system CNF shows October 2004 2021. The SLUS file, it does say 7/16/2002 31 a.m. I'm looking through XPS. What do we got? English, music, share, intro, trail, MCP, THQ logo.
You can see the logo is made in May. The logo sequence, or was imported in.
THQ logo, yeah, the THQ logo. The music is its own thing.
Wow.
Muzak. All right, someone's getting a little snazzy. Beyond Games logo is made the same day.
Why is all this stuff at like 2 a.m. and like 4 a.m.?
Nobody
I think
slept.
maybe they really were working through the night. Like, maybe they really did live there in that office, staying.
Oh.
Yeah, the races.
Chill.
So actually, the dates really give an idea of when they put this on the pre-release disc. Like you can see, oh, they had that race in, you know.
FMV is empty. Oh right,
Yeah.
obviously, I'm an idiot. Hot Wheels HWB.
All the audio was put in all at once.
IOP. Wait a
Whoa,
sec. Hot Wheels icon.
Wow. 2001.
USB.
Not sure what.
It has USB mouse support. For the PlayStation 2 mouse?
What?
That's the only thing I can think of that is. Let me look. Hold on. That file seems. There's no way. Google, hold on. Help me out here. USB. I know I'm not showing this on stream, but I'll be back. USB mouse.irx. What? That's a real file. Because ScumVM's talking about it. Because it brings up IRX files for PlayStation 2. Wait.
Oh, wow.
989. Yeah, those are system files in that folder. USB Joy, USB Gun. Wait, what? Sony, what do you mean there was a USB gun? USB mice. USB mic.
USB mouse.
USB mouse IRX. Unite USB mouse? Huh. USB keyboard library. Which is there a file for that? Hold on.
Part of the Sony PS2 dev kit. Okay.
So this had mouse support for the menus, it looks like.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
That'd be
I've never tried it.
That would be cool. Audio DCP. Yeah, so Hot Wheels.ico. It'd be cool to see if we could get that. Hold on, there's no way I can get Infinite View.
That just means icon, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see, will Infinite View it?
So photos
nope.
should work, right?
Photos is not happy about it.
I feel like
maybe GIMP?
Maybe, actually.
Okay. GIMP's probably looking at this file like, why are you making me do this? Has 0 width or height. Oh, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was just called Hot Wheels.
It's really tough to look through this stuff, you know, because it's...
Yeah, it is.
Very weird file types. I swear, they make it as difficult, really, as they can.
I feel like they make it as difficult for them as they do for us. I wonder if that's why he said that. A lot of this was them just going, why won't it work? What do you mean it doesn't work? Why doesn't that thing... We wrote the code, what do you mean it doesn't work all of a sudden? Okay, so that was Rendezvous with Slick, Disable Slick. So Slick is supposed to be... As I understand it, I guess Showstopper?
I guess. I don't think there's any other Showstopper enemies in the game, so that's really weird. Also, there's a comment, chat comment. Cringer Base says, is Slingshot in this build? And the answer, unfortunately, is no. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything proof of it, it's not something we're going to be able to access, sadly.
Yeah, but, you know, we have Sweet 16-2, Fandango, and Jester.
Which is a fantastic win for all of us.
Mind-blowing, yes. So many cut cars. Too many.
All of a sudden, Velocity Redux got a major update all of a sudden with 3 new cars for no reason. I know, that's crazy.
The thing they were trying to do with Velocity Redux was have the cars, you know, all the cut ones in the game.
Yeah.
So now they have to add more. And they already have these cars in the game.
This is going to be a ping in the art chat of... We need more cars, guys. A crazy thing happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Gosh.
what is Hammered Coupe? It allowed the car to turn invisible for brief periods of time.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. Like, why did they remove the gadgets flying off the car though? Like,
I have no idea.
That's such a nice little like thing. You know, it's just a fun little thing that was in the game that like they just got rid of for some reason.
Yeah, it's very strange. I'm trying to look on the inside. I was trying to see if Vulture's texture was still mapped to the inside. God, you and I went on such a wild ghost hunt for that. We were like,
okay. Why did they block off Mission 9 in the pre-release, and then for the final game they said, no, let's get rid of that, you know? Like, how does that, I don't understand that.
Wait, I thought I selected Mission 12.
I don't remember, actually, but...
I might have been an idiot.
I know with challenges, like I cannot figure out what number goes to what challenge because it's all wrong.
Oh, it's where I made a quick save because it crashed. I gotta go do 12 now.
One player. Adventure. Select level.
Thank you, Danny Phantom, for narrating my game. Yeah, that's such a really charming little thing. It reminds me of, what was that game that was all about fixing Hot Wheels cars? Was it Mechanics?
Sounds right. Sounds right.
I think it was Mechanics. Oh, I am not used to Flashfire having these sounds. Wait, it's telling me to go that way.
Oh, dude, the arrow is so wrong. In the, like, if you thought the arrow was wrong in the final game, then, like, yeah. Dude, the arrow in this version is just somehow worse, which I didn't think was possible. And I'm pretty sure you can, like, go over.
I need to get some turbo
like, the caution
boost.
barriers don't have the invisible walls above them in this version.
Oh.
So you can, as far as I'm aware, you can go over any caution barrier.
Huh. Yeah, let me see if I can get some boost.
Can you glitch through the terrain though? Like brainstorm fashion?
Yes.
Except it seems to be somehow worse.
Oh god.
Because
I've had
the
some
last time I got on the
moments- yeah.
floor, it shot me into the sky. Okay, this is...
Oh, yeah, if you do it like that, you might be able to, like that sort of side angle. Oh, yep. It's so easy to clip into stuff.
Oh. I almost had a speedrun strat going.
Wait, so this is mission 12.
This is
so-
12, cause
Well, so that would be the wrong way, so I don't think that would help.
I would love to see if you could swipe all the way around.
I did find that you can. Oh, I don't know if I should. I don't know. I don't want to like just say everything, you know. 'cause
Hold
you haven't
on.
gotten-
I knew that someone had mentioned the is it? It's not in this mission, but I think in Joyride you're supposed to be able to access this. Is what I heard.
You're supposed to what?
Be able to access this in Joyride.
You can access it right now. The outer area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Wait. You can't go out there right now?
Let me try.
You think? Pretty sure you can. Yeah.
I've
But
waited
Joyride-
like
Joyride is
7
for
years.
The rest of the city. The rest of the city is Joyride.
I've waited 7 years to not be able to fall through this. Because Magic VX lied to me and was like, yeah, you can totally get down there. No! Oh my god. That's it. That and the outside of the city, that's all I need left to register my life as complete. Cut off my life support from that point afterwards. I'm fine. I'm done. I got what I needed out of life.
Oh yeah. Now you get to find the respawn thing. It's somewhere in the center. You have to go towards the center, and then it'll.
I wonder if there's a debug there.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Great. There's another settlement. I'll mark it on your map. Turbo Boost. Turbo Boost does not do anything in this game.
Yeah, it's like it's not really very
It's a
good.
moral support option.
And the boost exploit doesn't seem to be a thing in this version.
Yeah,
like,
no,
the
you can't really.
The defining bug of Hot Wheels Velocity X speedrunning was not even in the game 3 months before its release.
AKA your default way of driving in the game.
As in, but they totally changed boosting in just the next 3 months because they made it more like momentum, like it gives you that momentum when you boost. But
It gives
now
you.
it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, here's a little bit of speed, but they changed it to be like, oh, if you boost, it makes your car like bump up and down.
They really went. I mean, honestly, I want to write like a thank you letter. Find like a way to send like a thank you letter to like everyone for this team, because these guys, if this is what they were able to pull off in a couple of months, my God.
I mean, you already had the engine and everything. So it was really just, yeah, getting the missions and stuff in, and like all the art stuff for all the worlds.
That's another thing I was hoping Overdrive that we were looking through. Remember how before I really met with a bunch of you guys, but I was making comments in your videos, how I was pointing out that Doomsday Rescue is referenced in the Velocity XEXE in the final build? That weird game that was supposed to come out after this?
Yeah.
I'm wondering, is there more of that in this? Because this is not as cleaned up.
I don't think there is, because Doomsday Rescue has only started somewhere after, or during VM at least.
That would... Oh, I gotta crank you up, that's why. That would... Yeah, I suppose. It does make me wonder why that... And then there's another game, which I know we'll never get, that I know... It's only Unseen 64 has the reference to it. Is a shooter they were working on. And that was the last project they ever
What?
made. Oh, you guys never knew about this? I've known about this since
Wait.
2017. If you go on Unseen 64, Beyond Games has an unnamed first-person shooter that was the last project they ever made. Doomsday Rescue, don't get me wrong, that was still a product, but there was a shooter on an entirely different engine.
Oh.
I have never heard of this before.
Oh, I'll find it really quick. Hold on. Beyond Games Unseen 64 FPS. There is an unnamed first-person shooter, if you guys can see this. This is same team behind Velocity X.
Different engine, really?
Wait, what?
This is by Beyond.
Where did they get that? Oh.
I don't know, but this is as much as according to frickin' Unseen 64, the same people that made a game where no one dies, they're just disabled, made this.
What?
I can't I thought I brought this up to you guys a long time ago. I'm an idiot.
I've never ever heard of, like, we knew Doomsday Rescue and Hot Wheels Velocity X had some overlap.
Yeah.
But we've never heard anything about.
It's only because it was on this site.
What?
I think I've read it once, and then I forgot about it.
So if I go to Beyond Games and look up
There
their
must be
stuff...
like, nothing on this game. There must be like...
This video is the only surviving data.
What's in the description? Is there anything in the description of the video?
I can look.
Any sort of
double check.
a little bit of extra...
It says copyright Beyond Games.
Nothing.
Nothing. There's been...
Wow.
Someone's saying it's supposed to have been Blood 3, but that doesn't make...
Wait.
There's no way it would
said-
be Blood 3, because that was Monolith.
Wait, go up, because
I mean,
someone said,
Beyond Games / SBI has had some weird, like unknown to the public, like, relationship with other companies. Because, I think the whole, what was that game again? Bigfoot Collision Course was made by Zoo Entertainment with the SBI engine And there's absolutely no like public post about them like cooperating with Beyond or Smart Bomb in this game.
Because I found out that if you go through the tie-ins about who else was working with to make Bigfoot, it was Alpine Studios, according to LinkedIn.
Interesting.
It's weird. So yeah, according to Beyond Games, this is the weird thing. Is if we look them up on here, you get that did nothing for me. Thank you.
You got absolutely nothing.
Wow, that was great. Doomsday Rescue. I know it's in here, you jerks. See, there's this, which was 2009. Doomsday Rescue was in 2002, so it was being published by Midway.
Uh-huh.
And apparently the only surviving thing was it was in an E3 booth. So it made it to E3, but not the shooter. And again, all we have is
That
this.
must have been so early.
See, and it's the same logo, so we know it's this shooter's from Beyond, but we don't know anything about it.
Dang,
Now we
I've,
can't.
Like, crazy that I've never heard.
The
the
FPS
developers.
demo was a prototype for a new game that was in development Beyond Games, but later canceled. Not much is known on its gameplay elements, but it seems it would have magic powers involved. And that video is the only data that ever proves that it was a game.
Just wait for a disc to turn up on eBay.
Hey guys, Velocity X, the motion picture, part 5, Blood, or something. Oh, I was supposed to be.
Behind the scenes, it finally resurfaced.
Oh yeah, the
video?
behind the scenes video of
yeah.
the interview with the
Oh.
devs. That'd be great.
Dude, that's like the last thing we need at this point. Dude, oh man.
We gotta go ask Mauve Games. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have
Yeah.
a certain video file laying around that's approximately 47 megabytes?
I mean, considering how long the domain was up, there has to be someone who has a hard drive, an old hard drive, that actually has the video on it.
Right.
Yeah,
the
because
domain was online until like 2008 or something.
And if it's
So, yeah.
it had to have at the bare minimum it had to have been crawled at least at one point.
well, it was crawled, but the downloads themselves are not
No.
saved.
Oh
They-
yeah.
So
the-
yeah, obviously I would think crazier stuff has happened in terms of preservation. Someone's gotta have the video.
I feel like it could be a case of there's possibly multiple people who downloaded it and watched it, like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then just like never thought about it ever again, and that file's just in their downloads folder on their computer or old hard drive.
Probably.
It would. I mean, it would have to be.
I mean, like
I don't
that's.
know.
I mean, the
Thanks
only
for being
people
useful, Flashfire, and not.
The only people that I can think of that might have that is like people who are like 30 years old now.
Yeah. Like they would have to be like, oh, let me just go through my old hard drive, and then they find that, and then if they're a fan of Velocity X, they might upload it. But
We're
if
gonna
they don't
find
care, then-
the Reddit's gonna the VX Reddit's gonna light up in 10 years.
Oh god.
Hey guys, funny story about what's on my Windows 98 PC.
Adventure.
Or actually, when WildWorks goes like bankrupt and they sell their assets, and then suddenly people like they get all this like old shit, and then they're like, oh shit, like there's Hot Wheels Velocity X stuff in here. Well, let's dump it.
Oh. That would be cool.
But fingers crossed that happens. Beyond Games. Hold on, there was another. I swear there was another thing about this.
Because I believe WildWorks does still own the intellectual property to the original engine, because it was sold to SBI when it was made, like when SBI was founded. Beyond Games sold it to SBI, and SBI never went defunct. They just changed name and branding to WildWorks.
So they
So
still
it's
have
still-
Brainstorm.
It's still their IP.
All right, who wants to write the email to SBI like, hey, you might not know us,
I think people.
but
already
we
tried.
know you.
Yeah.
I think people already tried that.
And they just probably just it's probably still in
Yeah.
their spam folder.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta go through this. I gotta look at typing in. Wait a sec. I need to search this for Velocity X because it has to be one of Overdrive's video. Oh, basketball. That's great.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, some kids play basketball after school. I play basketball after school.
Oh my god.
But if I made time with everyone that wanted to play basketball after school, I'd never play basketball.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Hold on. I gotta go back several years to a video that you've done. It has to be. Hold on. Because
You might
I
need to
used-
go back even further than that.
What happens if
Oh,
you die mid
actually-
cuts? Oh, that's rev it up. Oh yeah, I think I can set the date that I'm supposed to be looking at. Other activity. No, was it comment history? Yeah, but
It's
wasn't
gotta
there...
be in there.
Yeah, it is. I'm not used to this new
Wasn't
way of
that
doing it.
in The YouTube studio or something?
You know what? I think I know what video. What? No, I know what video.
If you know what you commented, I might be.
You
able
know what?
To...
I know what video it was because it was. I know exactly. Where I made the longest comment in history.
Oh, really?
Well,
Let's
not in
see.
history, but in terms of
Well,
whatever
yeah.
the hell I wrote, because this is all you guys talking. And I think I wrote, where the hell is my reply? It's like, it's like 500 words. It's in here.
Oh, was it in there?
It was it. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, this.
Oh my
Oh gosh.
I spent an hour writing this. Whereas, yeah, I mentioned the shooter back here. This was 5
Oh, you
years ago.
did?
Yeah, right here.
Wait. Doomsday Rescue. No, that's Doom. Wait.
No, I said there's a reference
Yeah.
to cancel game account, something called Doomsday Rescue based on footage I found the link. And then I said somewhere down at the bottom something about the yeah.
Oh my
Also, fun
gosh.
fact: it turns out they were working on an unnamed FPS before they went
Oh,
bankrupt.
Yeah. I
You
never
did
saw
reply
that.
to it. It's just, yeah, I was going through everything with Notepad, so there was like how the hell the game reads things, the fact that brain cores, the crap, the fact that, yeah, right here, Slus 001 Doomsday Rescue.
Was this like before we even had the Discord? Wait,
Wait.
when?
This
Slus
was
001
right
is-
about just before we had
hold
the
on.
Discord.
Hold on. Slus 001 is the code for the prototype.
Yeah, Slus 001 Doomsday Rescue.
That's the disk code for the Hot Wheels Velocity X prototype.
Then Doomsday Rescue's using the same frickin' base or something.
Huh?
Interesting.
This is, and mind you, this code is inside the here, I'll just to showcase I'm not insane. THQ.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Doomsday Rescue stuff is actually for the save format.
Yeah.
The only thing left in for DDR is the save mechanics and the save format. That's the only thing that's
Doomsday
left
Rescue
in
right there.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. Still weird.
Yep.
That's that's really cool.
God, I would. You know, I cannot wait. This would be such a great. It would be so cool to do some sort of anniversary video for Velocity X next year. With this build. Of like a through the years thing.
What do you mean?
Like a retrospective, because now we actually have like a thing of like, here's Velocity X throughout the games, and then like here's what happened in between.
I mean, oh gosh.
You could like a timeline.
I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do, but it will be like the most effort I've ever put into a video. I need to just make a video called like the development of Hot Wheels Velocity X and gather every single like text comment that I've gotten from developers over the years and that you've gotten from developers, and like just somehow create a timeline of like all this stuff, like the alpha
That'd be so
footage,
cool. I'd love to help with that.
pre-release, developer comments, the current, like everything. But
There's also
oh
a
man,
hidden icon, by the way, for the game.
Oh, I can't
the
message
retail
that
build.
person right now.
I'll just leak it right now.
I love the radar. So take advantage of the PlayStation spatial audio in Wikipedia. When? Wait a sec. I think I remember
Wait,
the
what?
spatial audio. This thing right here. This would track with it taking advantage of the spatial audio because the product was originally developed for PS2 hardware. Oh, that's why the game is. That's why the disc is just called Hot Wheels when I mount it, because it was just going to be called Hot Wheels 2002.
Yeah.
So Velocity X wasn't until they figured out how to write a story. They hired all the Wattpad people.
gosh, this is just the game that just never stops giving.
The ride never ends.
It's
I wish.
dude,
Sometimes
if you told me that like 6 or 7 years ago when I made the Challenge 16 Secrets video for Hot Wheels Velocity X, that somehow that, you know, this many years later I would be playing the freaking pre-release game on a disc that some random person bought off eBay, and like
we'd all be
dude.
laughing. We'd all be dying laughing. Like, that was a funny joke.
Lol.
What the?
Incorrect
Oh, yeah.
spawn.
Yeah, they messed up that spawn. But they're probably just like, it's fine, good enough.
Okay, I'm starting to see why they toned down the explosions a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Somebody was like, "Hey, we found out how many. What's the limit to the particle effects? We'll drop that down by 1 so the game doesn't crash." And the playtesting team was like, "Yeah, but the frame rate is garbage."
THQ was probably like, we don't want this game to kill like people with
I
epilepsy.
wonder. Hey, Overdrive, have you checked out to see if those, you know, that blue key that's stuck outside every freaking Underworld and Overworld challenge and mission? Is that still there?
I haven't checked that actually.
It's this one over here, right?
Are you in
this one?
Joyride right now, right?
No,
Or
I'm
you're
in
not?
Mission 13.
Oh yeah. Is it in Mission 13?
I
Maybe.
don't know.
Try. There's a well. Oh, okay. Actually, try just like maybe trying to go out of bounds. Because the problem with this version of the game is it's hard to clip the camera out. For some reason, like in the final game, you can clip the camera out of like anywhere. But
I'm trying to get wedged up there.
I think if you just go at it from the bottom, that might be your best bet. Like, just
Yeah, I'm thinking
go straight
that.
at it from like with that angle where it, yeah, like around right there. But sort of at the corner, might need more speed.
Yeah, I'm thinking a sharper angle.
Because theoretically, you might be able to get a glimpse of it if you like, yeah, sort of there. I don't even know. The fact that we don't have the boost exploit kind of makes.
Oh, that almost did it. I should have brought jet boosters.
Oh, well, you did kind of get the camera out for a second there.
Yeah.
Also, I love how you can get double-digit stunts in this version of the game.
Yeah. Everything has surf and
Like-
school bus handicap.
Yeah, that's the only car in the final game that can do that.
The
So
surf
it's-
and handicap bus.
Yeah.
Here, let me go grab the jet boosters. and see if...
I wish there was a free cam in this version.
Yeah. That'd be
It's-
very nice.
Like, why would there not be a free cam in this version?
Because why make development easy? Development is all about suffering.
Yeah.
Is there even a debug menu? Let me check.
There's a debug, unlock everything, and that's it.
There's that. And, you know, it's giving you the coordinates on screen at all times, but...
I wonder if the
No,
code is...
No cheat engine, because it's not native.
Wonder what would happen if we threw an action replay coder for a timer for... There was a timer code. I know that there's unlimited time, but I could remember sworn there was one that was disable the timer so it always shows 0, because I had this in Dolphin a long time ago. And wondering if the code is changed enough that those variables might still work in this. Putting a modern day code in this for the timer.
Probably not.
Would it
I
be
mean-
too this is not the mission I was asking for. Oh, right, because I was...
Wait a second.
Hot Wheels.
This game is going to screw me up so bad when I go to finish my real Let's Play, and I'm going to not hear Max's voice announcing this and go, I broke it!
Dude, the final menus are gonna look weird to me now after this.
Yeah, I'm literally going
The
to...
actual menus.
I'm going to be, like, permanently handicapped now, trying to play the PC version after this. I'm just going to be like, what do you mean I can't use the rotating camera in adventure mode?
I mean, that hasn't been much help to me. That's just
No, it's not. I'm just gonna be like,
It's like-
I'm gonna be like, where's Jester? What do you? I thought I unlocked
Yeah.
Jester.
I need to try the armor repair glitch.
Oh,
I
that's a
never
good.
tried that in this version. I never tried it, even though it's like the most obvious thing to try. I never tried it.
That's a good.
It's actually working this.
That's a
Yeah.
good test. I was thinking about that, but I figured you had already tested it. But yeah, no. Okay, so now
Yeah,
I
I don't
should
know
have
why I
enough. Okay, this should break. That's gonna screw with me in my PC playthroughs now. It's just going, why didn't the barriers load? Maybe my disk is dirty.
I mean, it worked in Sewer Pipe Arena.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like go play like Adventure 13 and be like, why is Adventure 13 broken all of a sudden? It used to work, I swear. I have footage of it. It's almost like the jet boosters are making it harder to glitch now. Oh,
Oh.
need to slow that down. Like, wait, hold on. Maybe I should have the bigger camera. It's doing. Things are happening.
Things are constantly happening.
That was almost a glitch. Oh. The game is trying so hard to break.
It's actually surprising that it has. Oh. Okay.
Maybe the nose camera would do it?
Oh.
Because I might position the camera just properly enough to be able to...
That's true. In some of the first-person cameras, you can actually see the front of your car with certain cars. And they actually fix that. The way they fix that in the final game is they make your car invisible when you go first person.
Oh!
So that's
really
why
good.
that's why if you're first person and you enter a cutscene that's supposed to show your car just isn't there.
Oh, what
they-
the... Really?
Yeah, like you know, like this. For example, mission 2, you cross the bridge and then it like shows the bridge falling down. Like,
Yeah.
if you're first person, when that happens, your car will be invisible.
Oh, I was always wondering what happened there.
Jet Booster has moving fans. What? Interesting.
I thought it
Yeah, I
always
don't-
did, but
It looks. I don't know if it did or not. It looks more pronounced at the very least because I noticed
it.
that.
Yeah, I
It's
always
more
remember
pronounced.
that was.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
oh well.
Bye bye.
Wait. I can do
It was a
stunts.
little-
Oh, wait. Hold.
If there was a key, probably can't see it by now, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
The radar is overflowing.
Oh wait, I swear your Y position just like reset for a second there. That was
I
weird.
think it did.
I swear the Y position.
Wait, yeah, my Z's going nuts when I do.
Oh, you're just speeding up your Z every time you do that, I think. Oh wait, nope. Now it's.
Now
oh, now you're going the other
I'm
way.
going back upwards
What the hell?
Wait,
at an alarming rate.
what?
No, the Y would be your elevation. You're still descending very alarmingly fast.
This is Brainstorm at its best.
This game was made.
I'm curious if you can you clip out of
Three.
bounds in like every brainstorm game? Is this just like how their games
Yeah.
are? Like, has anyone tried this in Motor Mayhem?
Yeah, you can do that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is
you
it a?
can.
It's a horrific experience, I imagine.
I mean,
Okay.
Try
Motor Mayhem, I think it's a little harder because the maps are kind of designed to
Yeah.
not have flipping, and here it's just like, yeah, fuck you, go through the wall.
Yeah, there's like 5 maps and they're so big and they have all these intricacies, but Motor Mayhem is like, oh, here's a few arenas. Like,
The steering. Just watching gameplay of Motor Mayhem the first time, I just kind of went, what's up with the steering?
Wait, what happens when you load this map with the Surf and School Bus? Do you just clip through the ceiling or something?
Hold on. We're going back.
We trying it.
The surfing sandal.
Surf and sandbag.
They should have put Surfing School Bus in Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah. The spin on that thing. Aw.
Huh, what's that look like on a camera? Ah.
Sadness.
I wonder if it's the Surfing School Bus is so bad now that you can do single-digit stunts.
wait, actually? Oh,
I was able to do 14 earlier, so.
it might actually be possible.
Oh god.
Double
this
digits
thing-
might just be the overall minimum, though. Not.
Yeah, I think so. But now it's worse. Hold on, I
actually
got
did
it.
not play with Surfing School Bus.
I really am glad I get to play with the Grand Theft Auto Vice City cinematic cam. Also, these are slower than they are in Super Pipe Arena.
The sewer pipe arena one is way worse.
Yeah, it's so much faster.
They should have made it even faster. I want to get my car absolutely launched.
Also, I love that
Also,
they
you can
knew the train was broken in Turbine Sands because I went to Mission 5 and the train just isn't there.
Oh god.
You
Wait,
can also
what?
you can also fall into those side things and get crushed.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, really?
Oh, I
No
have...
damage, but your car is stuck.
Delicious.
Maybe that's a way to get out of bounds with this thing. This thing is so slow that even the slow thing is difficult to...
Do it from above, I guess.
Oh. Almost.
Maybe it's too thick.
Oh, wait.
Promise.
The one further ahead, up in the sewer pipe area, should have no clipping.
Okay. The one over here?
Yeah. On
Okay.
the right, specifically, I tried.
Okay. Yep, he's right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll try and death from above it.
Oh my god.
They definitely fixed that in the final game, right? Because I don't remember that.
No, it was not an issue in the Yeah, you're right. It was not a.
Wow.
This is group.
That didn't work very well.
Imagine if you had to deal with these in the bomb maze.
Overdrive.
Oh, God.
New speedrun challenge, but you have to use this version of the bus. Which is worse.
Imagine if the mines actually rolled.
That's a horrific idea, and I hope you never bring it up again.
That's what we're adding.
Imagine a version of the mine maze in Mission 14, but it just starts them all spawned as physics objects on either side of the pipe.
Mission 14, but it was made in Gary's mod.
More or less. They're all just rolling around.
I have one worse. It's the Hopwire mines from Half-Life
God.
2.
Oh, the cut one?
No.
Yeah, with the
Cut
like
Hopwire
50.
mines?
Yep, you can get crushed. I just got my roof
Almost.
smashed in.
Yeah.
You know, with Hypermite, this would be probably easier.
This,
The
if you
release of
did this with
Half-Life 2,
Hypermite, it would probably. My emulator is gonna crash if I try this with Hypermite. It's gonna like compress it.
Get obliterated.
I want to try it now though. It's for science.
This bus is too damn thick.
Try driving when it's descending.
Colonel, I'm trying to infiltrate Otto's lair, but the clap of my exhaust pipes keeps alerting the guards. What? Nice.
Bound? What?
This is the most fun I've had in this game. Is this build? Oh, cut. I want to get Hypermite. I need to be crushed.
There is no retail
I did it
build
with the prototype.
in busing say.
What, do it with the Prototype 12?
That's what I did it with.
My car.
Okay, I'll try.
Cars, I must.
I have a feeling that if I try this with... I have a feeling if I try this with Hypermite, the moment it makes contact with the roof, the emulator is just going to close. And be like, not even going to question the physics of that. Nope. Games be like, hey man, it's your funeral. Can you imagine being the tester that had to do all this? Okay, does that car get crushed in there? I don't know. I'll find out.
The Yoda meme is so fitting here.
Oh, right, because I loaded a
Wait,
save.
He keeps going to Mission 9.
Because that's where I made my save state, stupidly. I need to make
That's
my
so
save
design.
state here. I kept doing it because I tried to load Mission 9 and then I shot a vehicle with the Atom Blaster and VX just wasn't having it. VX was just kind of like... Yeah, I can't go back to playing the game regularly after this. If I go to the PC build, I'm just going to think, why am I playing an alpha build? This doesn't feel right. This is the definitive experience. I wish we had the editor so we could redo this game. Hey guys, we made Game of the Year edition.
Oh my god.
I would like to actually get to a point where we can like tear down the PC version and like rebuild it.
Yeah.
Because for some reason on my computer, it was I think a Windows update did this, or something. I'm not sure exactly what did it, but what happens now is whenever it's trying to change basically game states from like menu to gameplay, like when it's trying to load a game world for any scenario, it doesn't matter. It'll freeze for like 20 seconds. The loading
What?
screen will crawl at 4 FPS for about 2 minutes. It'll freeze again, and then it'll load, and then it drops me in the game world completely fine.
This is Windows 11?
The executable.
Sorry?
What's the compatibility mode on the executable?
I have not been running it on the compatibility mode at all. It worked perfectly fine, natively, Windows 10,
Okay.
for a long time, and then it stopped working that way. And I also am going to need, and because I went and reinstalled it thinking that might help, it didn't. I'm also gonna have to go rip it open with HXD and change the resolution again so that I can get, so that full screen doesn't make my monitors very unhappy.
Oh my god.
Gentlemen, we are about to experience either the end of the universe or a new beginning.
Yes.
It's been fought. It's.
Oh, holy shit!
I want to go back!
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Yep, you're gone.
You just got brainstormed, bozo.
Wait, I saw something blue up there. Like the
well,
key.
Luckily, we do have a stream that I can rewind. Let me see.
Okay, we're gonna make a save state and keep going. I wanna. The game is not broken enough yet.
What is the second most compact car? I'd say Jester, maybe.
Probably, yeah. I should probably throw Jester in there.
Also, this is making me wonder, why did they make Surf Crate like a challenge reward in the final release?
Right, because it's not really that. It doesn't really have a lot of feats of strength or agility compared to anything else.
It still has stats that are perfectly suitable for a starter car, but now it's literally the only thing separating the Turbine Sands unlocks from the Crankshaft Bay unlocks.
I probably would have swapped it in Showstopper so you can't have something almost as fast as Jaded.
Yeah, because Showstopper, it kind of gives you a bit of an advantage before you have Jaded, if you just go just for the challenge route.
Well, I mean, of course. Well, I mean,
Well,
if you're doing
wait.
challenges, eventually.
If I did, hold on, if I did what I did just now, we might be able to. If I can do what I did just now, we can. Wait, I think.
Drank a cup of nitromethane.
I need someone to do the frame by frame when I tell you to, because I think we might be able to see the key.
Okay.
I'm
keep
trying to.
doing that,
It's there! It's there!
The key.
It's there!
Key is
Oh, the key is real. Long live the key.
How long did they just leave that key out there?
The blue key is real.
Remember, when you're cold, they're cold. Bring your blue keys in for winter.
I noticed there is no collect 5 keys objective in this version.
Because
Also, I'm wondering.
So that makes it, I'm assuming this was part of when they were still experimenting with the, well, obviously they were still experimenting with the objectives, but maybe that they put that there in this build because that's when they were starting to do it, and maybe someone either someone messed up the coordinates where it spawns, or they intentionally put it out of bounds for the moment.
oh, so that they wouldn't keep collecting it when they were testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
There's two possible options. Either
Now I can't view the goddamn thing.
Find 5 keys and destroy 4 power boxes, the 2 most useless quest objectives in the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destroy the 4 power boxes or somehow power the 700 megawatt door.
I'd like to talk about the massive police spending in Monument City, that they have giant
I'd like
lockdown
to
doors
talk
that
about
can
the
shut off.
fact that Max commits a federal crime.
I want, now that we have this build, because someone said that they could rip the audio sounds, I need the sound of the frickin' mission doors closing, so I can make the meme of what if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, wonk!
That is the sound of that's the sound from the menus slowed down.
I want that, I need that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess,
1 second.
alright, it's cozy in here. I help!
Lunch.
Dude, it's so easy.
Oh, I get cinematic. I get a cinematic fall. I could do the episode 1 meme. Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You've destroyed so much. What even is it that you desire? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
I was thinking you go get Crazy 8s and put Kadim is gone over this.
Wait, why is your Y increasing?
I want to go do that. You know what? You have.
Was that because of the camera?
Remember Kadim?
We're going back for Kadim. But I think we went back a little too far. We gotta go back. Wait, not that far back. Bert just ends up at the start of the storm realm.
We need to have one of Dior 2 getting sent there, and it's Vert if he didn't make it to the portal in Ignition.
No, it's just we just edit it so that it's only the back half. We know what happened to the front half, but what about the rear end?
Yeah, Dan Dresden, Banji Castile, Max Justice, they all went into the realms. And none of them came back.
You know, actually, in theory, you could probably work. Someone was going to, like.
I tried
some
Project
sort of fan fiction
Accelerator.
thing, trying to work the stories of, like.
I
trying
would.
to work out some sort of shared universe.
That would be interesting, honestly.
Yeah.
I've always been
Crazy
considering
Eight's Turbo
doing
Race
little
compilation in
fanfic.
here.
I've wanted, just for more Drabble's sake, for the reason of it, of just like solo stories of Sparky, of like, you know, 2-3 years down the road, of like, what's a day in the life of Sparky afterwards? Like, she owns Hyperliner, has to go to work.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And then I thought about it recently. I just went, she looks like the kind of person that, like, 4 years down the road does Screamo, and I'm just like, how do I write that in?
Yeah.
I want to point out, you needed to clarify Velocity X Sparky, because remember.
Shut up!
Extended
Shut up! Nope!
timeline here.
Nope, we are not. If you don't, no.
That's why I'm saying extended timeline.
Yeah, I'd like to point out I have that
just
popular
remembered
shared
that, and I
universe
got
I'm making
horrible.
in Fanworks.
No, I mean, okay. Let me re-clarify. Velocity X woman Sparky, not robot in mop bucket Sparky. Mother.
Well, no, you need to remember he got legs.
What?
You need to remember.
He got legs, unlike Lieutenant Dan.
What happened?
Oh, here we go.
How do you keep
Remember Kadim? Cut his laugh over this with reverb.
Okay, hold on. I swear I have Ultimate Race somewhere.
Kadim is no more. He was brainstormed.
They made you respawn.
Alright, now let's actually pay attention to the Y coordinate. Did it start increasing on the positive axis? Because it's.
I'm gonna double check right now.
Yeah.
Let me start base, because mind you, we don't start at a 0 because we start on this stupid frickin' plane. So let me see what happens when we get to base level where it sits. I wasn't looking at that, but I will now. We gotta make a Vert Wheeler mute. Just kill all the Accelerators characters. They all died in the Underrealm.
Man, the name of the game world is much more fitting now.
Velocity X. Okay, so we're starting right now at negative 262.
But now also the other kind of underworld.
We're now starting at negative 262.1. And when I go down, it increases.
Well, yeah.
So we're starting below the origin of the frickin' world for some reason.
Yeah.
Z is, I assume, technically, if we were thinking about this in like geometry terms, by X or Y, because it's very slowly increasing. So I'm going.
It's probably your left or right.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
turning
definitely
much.
left
So
or right.
then X is me going forward in reverse. So then Y is altitude.
This makes me
Yeah.
wonder if
Yeah.
there's any map in Velocity X where you can be at 0, 0, 0, like just sitting there.
Probably
You
not.
know what?
But
Could Monument.
My first guess would be Monument City, considering it is the first level in the game. And it would probably make sense that the first level in the game, either that or
Do you think maybe
Crankshaft
try a
Bay, because-
maybe try a challenge first, because those might adjust the positions because you start on the street?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you were starting at the clock tower, we're not going to be at 0 because it's on a hill. Okay, let me just have the game explode again.
Also, slight tangent here. I'm sure by now everyone has noticed this, but can we talk about how the shot composition in the adventure start FMV makes absolutely no sense? It is the same three parts of Crankshaft Bay over and over again.
it's awful.
And then a part we never and then two parts that are not
Only in-
congruent to
only in
any
trailer.
part in the game.
Right.
Mhm.
I want to do that T-bone area where you do the chicken jump.
Yes.
I think
I
that's
wanna-
what they tried to loop into.
I want to know exactly what Max did. So I'm assuming he hit the fuel line.
Yeah, because you see an explosion right afterwards
You
with
see an
fire.
explosion, so he must have hit the fuel line.
So the way we need to have an extended cut. That I would just thought of a great April Fool's thing we all do for this. We edit that. We take all that footage, but we dub our own voices over it.
No.
Like a
wanted to see an
YTP,
April
like
Fool's version
like the
that is,
Max
like,
loves
meant
basketball.
to be a point of view of like a pedestrian on the side of the road as Max is street racing the guy in male shorts.
I would love to do that.
Oh my god.
Like, and it needs to be as accurate to the way the shots are in the adventure start. And then
my
What
God.
the fuck was that?
teleporting
down the
around,
street.
going up and down the same street constantly.
You know what the shot composition reminds me of? For anyone who's ever played Sonic Boom, the intro where it jumps the camera around, but it doesn't. It moves the actors around, but keeps them in the shot.
Yeah. I just imagine someone does an animation of this whole thing I'm talking about. And
Would
the
love
guy,
that.
He's like sitting at one of the cafes on the side of the road watching this happen. He
That
looks
maelstrom
down
has
at his
gone by 3
drink
times
in
now.
confusion and looks back at the road.
I want to have an
Wondering,
edit of
what did they put in this?
I want to have an edit of what really happened. It's the I'll be looking for you, Justice.
And then the
Followed
waiter
by
comes and
just
the
a
guy asks,
blo-
like, what is going on there? And the waiter's like, shh, they're in a FMV.
He's like, he's like, shh. You're not the main character.
You are entering the mundane as fuck zone.
This entire situation turned out to be a space-time anomaly created by the first trigger of Velocity
No, he
X.
asked me. No, it's some guy who's visiting Crankshaft Bay. He's like a tourist, and he's like, "Is this normal?" And they're like, "You're gonna look at this, considering everything around you, and this is the thing you call into question."
We need to have. It's gonna be like a Rick and Morty thing of Max going, "Oh, jeez, Peter, Max, you're acting like a fucking lunatic." I brought a portal gun.
VX should have had New Game Plus. Like, if you beat the last mission and you restart the campaign, the mission, it should just be auto again, but then with every other boss car.
The game
Is the Quantum Annihilator in
Had
this?
a branching storyline if you took the option
No,
of,
it's not.
of just disabling the
Yeah.
bosses during the races.
Oh wait, did I just load up the same?
Alternate cut.
I am a
want to know-
fucking idiot. Did I just load up the goddamn same? I did while talking. I loaded up the exact mission we were just doing.
One player. Challenge.
All right, challenge. What? Why does it start on 18?
It starts on the last one. It starts at mission 14 too. If you don't
Okay.
have the debug on, it starts at the first
Oh
one.
boy, I really can't wait to unlock the cheats in mission 14 so I can cut my fucking. No, it was 15. 14. Wow, I hate that
16 years
mission.
of hell.
14. All right. If anyone wants to see what pain looks like on that, watch episode 8 of my Let's Play. That's an hour long.
Oh.
It's just you doing mission 14.
90% of it is that mission. And there's a point. What my friend
It was a big problem.
what my friend is playing in the background, my friend in the background, she is playing fucking Big Rigs with no audio in the background over TeamSpeak. And her video is online with no audio of her perspective of what's going on playing Big Rigs 1.0 where there's no sound. And if you play it and line it up with my audio, there's things of her just going, yeah, so I'm doing about 100. I'm like, she's like, how are you doing? I'm like, I've the 20th fucking times the charm. And then meanwhile, you cut to her, she's doing 1,000,000 miles an hour backwards in Thunderbolt through Forgotten Road 1 at 15 frames a second.
I found it a crowning achievement. I could now do mission 14 with like 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
Challenge, I mean.
Yeah, I feel like
Wait, that
Hey, I'm just
fireworks sounded like it came from Stunt Track Driver.
It sounds more like Marble Blast to me.
hold
Yeah,
on.
Gold or
Maybe I should
Ultra?
turn up the one. Gold.
Gold. You're right. Yeah.
Because Ultra didn't have fireworks.
No, it was all Chrome is the future and blah 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 blah. Blah. So we're starting at 4.6 right now.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what that line is.
Here's the thing. When I move, it moves with me.
Line is that's where the fog starts.
Oh, the fog.
Like not even joking. That's almost certainly what it is.
I
It's
love
just
that it
the
goes up
start
the
point of the
jump.
fog.
Wow.
Well, yeah, because it's just predefined as being a certain distance from
I'm
the
not
player
gonna
in
be
a
able to
radius.
see that now.
So the line just it tracks across the geometry because
Oh gosh.
it's not like it's a physical object line. It's a radius around the player.
The fog is coming.
Well, yeah,
The
this
fog
is
is constantly receding, actually.
Alright. Like a
I
weird...
Hey,
do
go
like
here.
the effect it gives them.
Have you done Bay Street Race yet?
Hold on, let me get punched in the July 1st. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. It's July 1st. That's why I died.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
why they made the challenge?
I set my cap.
First.
I don't know, because the build is like
July
July
1st.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Origin.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Your son's last words were July 1st, followed by mission failed.
I saw it. I saw that
Objective
on,
failed. July 1st.
I want
if
that to be the one. I want that to be the quote written on my headstone when I die.
so what?
To just, I want one of you to go to my headstone and write in red paint July 1st, but off to the left side, and then a
But
button
you
that
have
says.
to abbreviate it as JUL.
Then there needs to be a button on
Exactly.
the. You need to carve into the side main menu and restart.
Objective failed on the
You,
top.
you need to put like on like the back just a tiny
Hold on.
SIC.
There was a
Oh,
Oh, did you need me to go back?
truck vehicle there. I've noticed it a few times.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. The
tan truck.
Yeah, it looks like it became the it looks like it became the buses in the final.
let me take a
You also
look
say-
at that again. I'm curious now.
I noticed it in the texture dump, and I saw it in passing, but I haven't cared enough to pay too much attention.
It's weird having Crazy 8s with the school bus sounds. Okay, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the old blue one, but it's tan. Wait, Overdrive.
Yeah.
I just remember. So wait, when you were talking about stuff that was hidden that you couldn't remember, were you on mission 2, challenge 2? Were you talking about the stuff we found a year or two ago. That's the stuff that you can only look at when the camera's looking a certain way. That's like the hidden jumps and like gas pumps and stuff.
Oh, that
By
stuff
Nitro's
I
how
tried- Well, I tried to look for that today in this, but I wasn't able to get the camera out of the wall where I normally can get it out there. And it's only there. It's only there when you're not there.
Yeah.
I find it kind of scuffed that there's no TCRF on
Wait,
them
these
yet.
things were not. These
Yeah,
tarps
the
were.
first are new.
These are nowhere in the game. These, these roofs.
Hold on.
And for the dumpsters.
All right, we're gonna try the armor repair bonus really quick, or the bonus repair. Yeah.
The glitch.
Bonus repairs.
Velocity X.
The Fallout. What did I call? What did I call? What was the name I called it? What was the? I'm trying to remember. What was the name I called it? They all adopted. The if all else fails glitch.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it was just set to random and then go back, right?
Yeah. Or random, then go forward, then go back.
Okay,
There is
now
this
go
glitch.
back.
Yeah.
Options.
And now try adventure.
Yeah.
Player.
Yeah.
So maybe like 7,
Select level.
because
Yeah, really
it would screw up the gadgets, right?
I would do 1, well, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
As long as there's like gadgets, like.
Yeah, there should be. So let's get something. I want to be at the mission before I die. So I was gonna just stupidly do that and immediately go to Hypermite to fake you guys out, so we could
Has
be here
anyone
forever.
has anyone boost glitched yet?
Doesn't work.
Nope.
Yeah, F. I didn't think so because no kick or recoil on anything.
Exactly. There's no momentum. It's just the boosting is so lame in this version.
Yeah.
I love that this mission showcases. This mission, you remember how we had the theory of like maybe we were supposed to escort Sparky home with Alexander like a couple years ago? When we were talking about the trigger? The way the mission ends, it looks like that's what it's supposed to be, because you just pull up to her, and then there's cutscene audio that says that we should drive her home or whatever. That's like, Max, we gotta get out of here. It was in... Wow, these are some great sounds.
Is it just me or is some of the lighting better?
Yeah, some of the lighting looks...
Some of it's worse, some better. Yeah, a lot of worse lighting, but some better lighting. God, the fucking fish polygons.
Oh, that's horrible. Why did they do that?
Wait, hold on. Is this where Sharknado came from?
Were those propellers on this here?
I don't believe so.
Apparition.
I'm gonna see these in my fucking night. I'm gonna wake up screaming in the night one of these nights, and my partner is gonna go, "Baby, what's wrong?" And I'm gonna say, "Rotating fish polygons." Also, no, you'll notice. You remember the triggers we found out with CRT like 6 months ago? Yeah, listen closely for the triggers.
I don't actually hear audio on Discord.
Yeah, there's no audio on this.
Yeah, there is no audio for the triggers. They're just. I think they're there.
Well, yeah.
The entire Discord stream has 0 audio.
Oh fuck! I am.
You're streaming your screen.
I'm gonna
instead of,
hit myself.
the
I want to
window.
hit myself with a fucking frying pan right there. There. It's only been like that for 3 hours. Thank you. Way to go,
There we go.
D-Trax. Okay, these are some great engine sounds.
Quieter than Evil Twin. The nuclear power must be a hybrid or something.
Okay, so I set it to I set it to random.
Can you?
I set it to random, and the map fragments are still here. So hold on.
You know what? I
So-
think.
They broke it
What I think
in crunch time.
so.
Yeah,
I
how many-
think- Okay, so I think Overdrive noticed this as well. When you backed out to go back to the main menu, it reset the gadget thing to on instead of random.
Yeah.
So it might not be physically possible to do armor repair damage.
Maybe just set it to random and go back.
Hot Wheels. Velocity
Maybe.
X.
Maybe.
I mean, the only reason I'm thinking that is because it's so much earlier in development. Maybe there's less checks.
One player.
Uh,
Battle.
okay, battle.
Options. Battle.
Okay, let's try
One
that.
player. dimension.
Try like mission 1, because there's a bunch of stuff at the
Select
start.
level.
Yeah. This is a real great way to go to mission 1.
It's not all.
Yeah, ignore that.
Extremely compressed audio.
it just sounds like the rocket taking off in The Incredibles, where it's just.
I think it's badly mixed because it's still lossless in the
Yeah, it's probably just
Yeah.
a really bad mix.
Suboptimal sound engine.
Hey guys, what should we compress our audio in? Windows 7's Windows XP sound recorder.
Compress our audio in this turbofan
Yes.
engine I stole from Lockheed Martin.
I heard a Windows sound just now. Oh no. Oh, it is.
Wait, what?
What should we compress our audio in?
Okay, this is the last frame that it sees is
Oh god.
a cinematic shot of. I alt-tabbed and came back and it went to this. And I heard a very gentle reminder of Windows of da-dung. So I have a strange feeling that it's not happy with the pause menu doesn't work anymore.
Dang. On the verge of greatness.
I
volunteered to try it.
Now it says, are you sure you want to shut it down? But you weren't sure a minute ago? Oh, no, it's fine. Now it's black.
Remind me again about the armor repair glitch.
So if I go to kill it, it makes it start working again.
Well, it's supposed to be that you set random gadgets, then go to the next screen, and then go back and go into anything but battle or drag.
And it randomizes every collectible?
What it does, no, it makes them. What it does is it makes it so because nothing but battle is designed for it or drag race, so all the gadgets go to what is gadget 0 basically, because it doesn't know what to do. So every single gadget, every single pickup, including mission-specific items, becomes an armor repair, and it works. It makes and you can still complete most missions. The one it breaks. When you do that, you destroy Sparky. Because she is technically a mission-specific object inside a 3D object. And if you go to the end of Mission 7 with the armor repair glitch, the 3 grease lightnings appear, and they won't move because they can't find Sparky. Because she doesn't exist. Her entity, because it tries to define a specific entity as entity 0, but the game goes, well, Sparky is Sparky. What do you mean Sparky is 0? And then VelociX, the AI, is like, all right, we'll find Sparky. That would be great if she was in the map. Oh, assertion fail. Oh,
there's only 0.
Yeah, this got. I'll show the error. It got angry at me.
Now I'm imagining.
Assertion failed in function read FIFO underscore VIF1 FIFO.cpp line 32 FQC equals 0 on VIF FIFO read. I don't want to hit retry because I have a feeling the stream will disappear.
The pickups appear normal.
That's an error in the emulator.
Yeah, the emulator.
How many bugs did they add to this game from the pre-release version to the final version? Because I've seen a lot of cases where they added bugs.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
if I'll put it like this: if we bring up this, here's what's going to happen. If we bring up this build to Jeff Peters, the lead programmer, you're going to watch his eyes glaze over, and he's going to go into a fucking fugue state of just going. It was August 2002. We were down to our last supply of Mountain Dew. We hadn't seen our family in 2 months. I didn't know what day it was.
The crunch got served. The crunch got served.
The moon never lowered. The sun never set.
I mean, hey, now we know why it's always dark in Monument.
'Twas a stark and stormy night. Stacy had nearly given up hope. Okay, so I'm downloading the nightly build. Just how convenient! The nightly build just got installed.
Are these supposed to be power-ups or gadgets?
They should all show as if it works. They're all supposed to show as armor repairs.
Well,
If they don't, then what it means is we need to have a little talk with Jeff Peters
Just
about
gonna work.
what the actual
The
fuck.
ripper wheels is so big on the car.
Have you noticed that it doesn't render on the wheels themselves, only in the top gadget?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not the only one that
I'm
noticed.
not even entirely sure if it even works. I never
Wait,
actually
wait.
tested if it could damage enemies
Wait,
despite
wait.
they're not
Do y'all
visually being
have-
Why
spiked.
does ripper wheels exist?
Ripper
Wait.
wheels exists because they needed a
Because it's
melee
Have a
weapon.
cool channel icon.
They needed a starter weapon.
Channel icon.
That's why it exists. It's so I can have a cool channel icon.
wait, y'all have contact with Peter?
No. Here's what happened with Peters. So Overdrive sent a bunch of shit with Rev It
Actually, that
Up
was
years
Rev It
ago.
Up.
Rev It Up sent a bunch of shit to Clark Stacy years ago. That was our videos of us finding all the hidden stuff. And then Stacy writes back to us on Twitter and says, here's a quote from Jeff Peters himself, lead programmer. And he says, quote from Peters was, a lot of what these guys are finding is a lot of stuff where we shuffle things around and tweak things to make different levels work. And it's a lot of they're finding all the little tips, little tricks we're using to get the game to be how it is now. But then he said, so they're not really finding anything new. It's all stuff we already knew about. But then his last quote was, but it's really fun to watch these guys rip into it like this.
But there's a hidden message in the game, where it says, could not add trigger, please notify Peter.
Yeah, I've seen that in the EXE.
If I can get it to get drawn.
We need to someone break the game so that shows up.
Yeah, that'd be funny, dude.
No, it's not referenced anywhere. It doesn't work.
Okay, I gotta go look at Burnout. I gotta go look at burnt out at my job, the game, the level, the movie.
Oh yeah, you haven't done the Joyride yet.
No.
Oh,
Also,
fun.
thing I like about this game, and I'm watching it in the corner of my screen, but you guys might not be able to see it, is that when I hit escape to not have a seizure like I'm trying to do. When I hit escape, after changing the debug setting to on, the game pauses for a second and then immediately auto-saves the settings data instead of what it does in the PC in our final build where it says, be sure to save your settings. It just does it in this build. It just auto-saves it. Yeah, I gotta go look at Burnt Out Old Dumpster, the movie.
Yep.
Okay. I've waited so many years for this moment.
Welcome to North Downtown.
Oh my god. Also, for anyone who's curious, when because my channel's gone through some transitions, it doesn't say Tracks 83 anymore or anything. But before I finish the transition, the Let's Play is one of the last things I'm rounding up. I'm making sure that before that the Lost Deck Let's Play, 12 years overdue, is finally gonna get finished. Wow, this music is stunning. Wait, didn't Alexander find something with this snow in the final build at some point? I swear he found...
There's a Velocity Xmas tree.
Oh yeah, the Xmas tree too!
It spawns snow around it.
I forgot about the Christmas tree, wow.
Yeah, because he changed an item
also
ID
called-
and got it.
Yeah, it's an actual thing in the game. Like, it wasn't just something that he, you know.
I just realized where I am. Oh my.
Pretty
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
If you could see my face right now, it is a childlike wonder and fun right now. I have childlike amaze. All those.
Yep.
Wow.
Pretty crazy.
I do love how it starts you in here too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, oh hey, this is the north downtown.
It's so big too. There's like so many places you can go.
Like, I feel like if I had a death sentence tomorrow, I could die easy. Finally. Like this was on a bucket list I didn't know I had.
I still need the behind the scenes video.
Oh no, I have to keep living for that. But what
Once we find that though, then I can.
Yeah, I did.
And look, and there's so many tiny routes like this that go to it. Like if you go right, like all along, just throughout the city.
If I wasn't streaming, I wanted to start bawling. I'm so happy that this is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, when it happened, people were pulling about behind the scenes. I was like, this is way better than the video. As well as
Yeah. Most of the video is just gonna be like, we're gonna look at all those people and go like, God, did they do a lot of drugs back there? What happened?
It must have been Crunch and Mattel.
Maybe that's why they hid the video, is because the final cut is a lot of people just like, they're having to shake keys in front of their eyes to get them to respond. There's snow effects!
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually didn't even realize the snow was there when I was playing. I didn't even like think anything.
No
It seems so
way.
natural.
No.
Oh, yeah, there's some cool.
No.
Like,
I didn't see this, but
What?
yeah, you can go up there if you go fast. Oh.
Alright, we have 31 points of gotta go fast speed, so.
2 turbo make it count.
Yeah, apparently. Oh.
What the?
And then from there you can get on a roof. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was a different. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. But there's a roof that you can get on, and it's like I was like blown away. I'm like, why is there so much stuff?
Why'd they cut this?
Well, I mean, it's obviously very low polygon.
I know, but it doesn't. It's a game about a man with like far too many German names in his name, and it's Danish. Sorry, because Otto is Danish, I think. Because my great grandfather was. Okay, hold on. I gotta just. Isn't the Beyond Games fountain in here?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you passed by the horse several
literally
times.
spawn, like, almost
Beyond
directly
fountain.
into it.
Oh, it's over here, right?
Yeah, seeing the horses made me realize, like, oh hey, it's this area.
Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, just go straight from there.
Right, straight
Oh,
here, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep, yeah, straight there.
Okay. And then.
And boom. The horse. And it actually has collision and everything.
The horse. Actually, that's a knight.
Whoa.
Horse to Bishop 7.
The intro to that like dome building is somewhere.
I never thought that I never thought I'd see the day.
I really feel like I'm gonna have a weird dream tonight.
I'm
about
a
all the
yeah.
Dude, I used to have weird dreams about Velocity X levels that never existed. I thought of like some fucking.
I remember having like dreams about alternate versions of Velocity X where Monument City was like way bigger, way more fleshed out. Where like
I've had remnants of levels in my head, but never truly a full experience. I swear, that's the thing I hate about dreams is once your brain comes to its senses, you can't remember crap. But I swear I've had remnants of this game because I've had like model train and like weird stuff happen in my head that like, oh, this is the dome thing you were talking about?
Yeah, that tunnel should go into the like thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's super cool. Like these little tunnels. Like, jeez.
Yo.
Imagine
that's
you're
cool.
working on all this, and then someone tells you we gotta cut this.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of a supervillain arc.
That's why Otto von Diesel wants to go back in time to
bull.
destroy Hot Wheels.
He
cars.
wants to go. He wants to go
Literally,
back in time to
Based on a
when
true
this.
story.
It is based on a true story.
Yeah, did you guys know that if you rearrange the letters on Otto von Diesel, you get a supervillain's name that worked at the company?
You employ Von Diesel as all
Yeah.
villain name.
They're like, huh, that... Yeah, like during story writing, huh, that villain's name sounds familiar. I don't know why. Maybe it's that Danish intern we fired last week.
Well, I still stand by the idea that I think they due to the rush development they squashed him and Rupert together.
Rupert
Because
von
Rupert-
Diesel.
Because Rupert was the one that was meant to be like a scientist fired by Peter. Meanwhile, Otto's grudge is that he got his ass kicked by very early Hot Wheels, the very first ones. He's like a champion racing driver.
So people were whoever was making the fan fiction joke about Otto von Diesel earlier this month. It was like a world where you can't drive normally. This intersection sums up that fan fiction story.
That was me. I wrote that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that-
sums
that
up your story in a fucking thumbnail.
I mean, I was thinking of the trailer of like a world built for that car.
Yeah, but a world built for cars. This would, if I was to read your thing live, this would be the thumbnail I would use. That just look around you, Justice. It's a lawless land.
I was thinking of the ramps.
Yeah.
Like, going up the
I
volcano.
would, yeah, I would have been thinking like, yeah, the ramps,
Or
the
the engineering plant.
Can we talk about how Otto von Diesel has a public road going directly into the volcano? Like, or wait, that was Peter? That was Peter's old.
That was
old-
Peter.
Yeah.
Well, it's both of
Yeah.
them because they work
Both of
together.
them.
They collaborate.
So I'm assuming that was like a publicly funded thing.
It could be that Mission 10 at least. I imagine that Mission 10 was originally designed with the entire cave loop being accessible, and that would be the meeting place.
Well, because remember the idea. I think the idea in that is that floor is closed, like where the lava is, like underneath those jumps. I imagine that seals up on top of the volcano, and the idea is that Peter, because he's working remotely, has a way to open that.
Yeah.
So that
like
you could get in.
There's a shielded cover.
But
to,
at the same time, because remember, the only way that Metacog knew about it was because they tapped into the Justice's system and knew that the access
wires were tapped.
Exactly. So the idea is, they probably, if Metacog hadn't been tapped in, Peter probably could have literally just opened up the volcano doors. Max would have gone in and got the canister, and that would have been the end of it.
I have this feeling that not feeling. I'm genuinely surprised that the Justice family only is surprised to learn that Metacog was spying on them the whole time. Right after talking about losing the discs, Nitro drops in on them.
That's
After-
these
when they're
bright,
talking about
shiny
uranium.
computer-type
Back-
disc with a big old W on them.
Backroads friend recalls.
There's
Slick fucking appears right after talking about the gas can.
Yeah, he sits up there. He's sitting up here on the fucking industrial car park perch with a fucking Freon bomb.
Every time the Justice family talks about some sensitive item, the computer chimes up with incoming transmission. Some fuckwit.
Well, yeah, because he talks. Well, and the fact is, Gearhead knows because he's like that blasted second-rate security system.
The timing is way too good.
Wait, Zero. Wait, we were almost at. Hold on. Watch Y. Watch Y.
Oh. Yes! Oh, -0.
There it is. Screenshot. Someone screenshot it.
-0.
Now I just have to get the other two, so I have to go out of the map.
So to be fair, they learned that the wires are tapped in like mission 6.
Right, but the fact of the matter is, it's such a.
So,
Hold on.
Well,
Wait, whoa, what?
so this is the loop. Yeah, it has.
It's not- it's technically mission. Isn't it technically mission 7? Because that's
Wait.
where you go to get the data disk.
No, that's 8.
Why does
7
everything
is
look-
when you rescue Sparky. 8 is when you go to get the disc from
So-
Maelstrom.
I'm trying to remember which
Um,
one is the first one in Crankshaft
Yeah,
Bay.
so this is an unfinished version of the track that was sealed off, so there's no ramps. I think this is the version. I think this version is screenshot for mission 10.
It
Because
is.
it looks. It looks
Yep.
like mission 12 came out of this
Hold
version
on,
of the
let
map,
me
too.
go fire up.
Okay, so that means there's
hang
2
on, let me-
versions of that area. Cause
Let me actually fire up retail.
1 second. I have a screenshot of retail. I'm putting that public lobby one. No wait, I can put it in voice chat.
Okay, well, I am clever at spelling. I spelled that.
Here-
Oh,
here's the
you
more
need to
finished version
see
of the
how
game
I
in the final
tried
game.
to. Wait, I'm doing a
Velocity
screen.
2X.
I'm doing a screen share,
Yeah,
right?
that's why I knew it looked off. I was like, the road textures aren't even there.
Oh, wait, am I doing a full screen share?
Yes.
Okay, so well, I am great at spelling really quick,
Yeah.
but I like that it did try to figure it out.
DLC 2 is mission 10.
Hold on, if I put a, hold on.
Yeah, it matches it perfectly with mission 10.
God damn it, Velocity. All right, hold on. If I put in an X though, does it think it's Velocity X Mission? Yup.
I mean, to be.
Oh, hey, Overdrive. Hey, I know this guy.
Hey.
I hear he's.
let's go.
Swear I've heard of this guy before.
Who's this tweaker?
Yeah.
Dude, what the heck? What
Yeah,
did
the
you
car crash.
Yeah, it's speed running, no cap. Yeah.
just
ugh.
ran into the wall. What a dingus.
Yeah. Wow. Gotta report him.
So,
He's making the Velocity X community look bad.
okay, so this is combustion car.
Wait, hell froze over for a second. I gotta.
Yeah, the roof is bad rendering.
I did not see that.
It's not a volcano. It's a snow cone.
Don't fall into the lava because it does not. You won't be soft.
Oh yeah, I know. So
Actually,
no,
no.
he was trying to get volcanic gases to get rid of the snow globe he made. Fixed it.
The ceiling is very broken in this version.
Yeah, no,
noticed
it-
that
What's the
combustion
quantum
car.
annihilator look like in this? Does it work?
There's no quantum annihilator, I don't think.
What?
Yeah.
Then how do you kill Otto von Danish?
Especially you use a super zapper to destroy a computer.
Super zapper.
You.
You
Oh.
Main menu.
you get him out of his car and then you electrocute him with.
So hold on.
1,000 volts.
That explains why it's so broken. The annihilator was made during like a coffee-fueled binge at 3 in the morning, and they just went, give it 5 bajillion frickin'
Yeah. I
energy.
could totally see that.
And it's probably why the same thing with Belcher's frickin' bombs is that should probably work perfectly even when the player has it. But what happens when we tried it in Magic VX? I hit fire and the game goes bye-bye.
I like how you can use fire to like drop things.
Yeah, that's really a nice thing because I hate that there's times where you want to kill the enemies so that you can get away, but you have to wait for ye old bumblebee fuck in his muscle tone to waddle down the street and bump into you.
You gotta wait.
Well,
You gotta
to be
wait
fair-
for Speedy Gonzalez.
I need to go
come up
show you guys the train
and
again.
Vigorously knock on your door.
I need to just go look at the train again because it is
Yep.
a absolute.
6, not 4.
It is
Because remember
literally
the
a
guy at Sonic
mission.
Boom?
It is a sight to behold that
did not
warms
look yet.
my heart like the fires
not.
of Chernobyl.
oh yeah. Overdrive. Prepare yourselves for Turbo Train.
Yeah. So
Okay.
remember how the train had some speed to it, but it was weird. Okay. Remember how the train has
Yeah.
the same issue as all the other animations, where it goes at a speed but it jitters like the frickin' gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a bug they added for your convenience. This is before that, when all the animations were smooth.
Oh.
I'll put it like this. not even if you had your turbo boost cheat from the final game, would you come even close to being near the rock formation before this thing did 7 laps.
Dude. Oh my gosh.
Also, you know how it's supposed to involve stealing your Hot Wheels cars on the freight cars behind them? Yeah, no, they scrapped that plan. They didn't take your Hot Wheels cars, and they didn't take the uranium either. Alright, so we are gonna... Does it trigger here, or do I have to trigger Belcher first?
I think it's just automated. Yep, that's it.
Here we go.
What?
Hold on, you'll see.
You have a good view there.
There we go. Still think you can speedrun it?
No. That's more of... Yeah, I think the chicane tunnel would nuke any attempt.
Oh yeah, this would be a good place to view it from. Hold on.
Yeah, it probably wasn't meant to go that speed.
Yeah, no, that... See... See, that's not a train. That there's a centrifuge.
I just wanna... I saw it when I started... When I was playing this earlier, I saw something go boom by my eyes, and at first I thought, that's particle effects, and then I saw the yellow of the headlight and went, oh.
Oh my god.
It's a train.
Is this shorter too?
Yeah, it's one car. It doesn't have any cars. It's just the engine.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so they're just like...
Oh, wait! Yeah, I didn't see that you could drop stuff.
You hit fire.
If you press fire, you just throw things.
That's crazy.
I love how with Hypermite, it's like, this is literally giving me the mental image of like Kirby from one of these like 2.5D Kirby games, like Return to Dreamland or something, just casually throwing a box of subcritical uranium.
Yeah,
onto
hold on. I want to try to hit the train. No!
Aww.
I wanted to like cast it over, but they thought about that.
You see,
No. You heard of how to stop the train in GTA 5. Now get ready for how to stop the train in the
Velocity X.
early code build.
I want to do a video like that, and then it just shows me right-clicking my Velocity X folder and hitting delete. Also, the warehouse has some issues going on that they don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
They see, well, you see, the train they went to load the stuff on the train while the train was moving.
Dude,
Promise.
the frame rate of those barrels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, 16 times the detail.
While nobody was looking, yeah, this train is my fault. I gutted the entire train and put in a rail rider, hopped up on...
So this train is gonna... This train's coming to the Velocity Redux, right? Right? Right?
I think it has to now.
No parking.
You can put in a rail rider.
Gee, no parking. In this world,
yeah, I just love that you can
buy
see
that.
the
Who's gonna
spawn.
stop you? The police are useless in this world, so...
The police don't exist.
Well, they did say
That's how Otto escaped so easily from police custody, because there are no police.
They gave him the hand...
They locked him in Peter's basement.
The glow. The glow is what's getting me.
Huh?
The gadget glow.
Oh, it didn't know it rotated.
It's blue,
Oh, yeah.
not white.
It's only white in the PC version.
And it's yellow in GameCube. So that's how you can tell
Oh.
every apart.
Guys, I don't know what system I'm currently holding in my hand. Did you check the gadget color? Oh, I didn't think of that. Hold on, can I throw this upside down?
I like how Turbine City is...
Hold on, guys, gentlemen, we need to talk real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's terrifying! That scared me!
it's like jump scare.
I saw a car coming towards me and then I remembered, oh wait, there's AI. And then I remembered, wait, that's A... He wants to kill me!
You only have
Oh,
70
that's
seconds
the
to.
ceiling. There was bonus points there in the ceiling.
Hold on, I want to watch this.
Where did that?
Hypermite's fucking balling.
Where did? Oh,
Hold on, what does that look like in extra cinematic mode?
Careful, another enemy's coming your way.
oh, skill. You can just throw it when you're going up the loop and then catch it again without stopping.
So in case you get hit, yeah. That was...
Oh god, I'm about to die in retail.
You're about to get Joel 1, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm about to, Hold on. Wait. Ow, fuck! July 1st, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. July 1st.
July 1st.
Don't you just hate it when you July 1st?
Oh yeah, did you? Have you tried Downtown Race yet?
No.
No.
Oh, this is so much fun. This is the most fun I've ever had in a Velocity X stream in my entire life. The second only to testing Magic VX and poor Alexander every single time I'm doing something going, but wait, but what, how?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I figured out how to do gear hunt and challenge mode. And he's like, but that's supposed to disable. What do you mean you did that? And then him looking at the code like 8 hours later and going, I don't understand how the hell they managed to do any of that. The programming prevents it.
Drag race. Options.
I mean, it's sort of a hook on each
Options not implement.
Yeah. Random gadgets are only in battle, so you can't do random in Drag Race, sadly. It's always the same. It's always the same enemies every time.
Bad time.
Okay.
Depending on the level.
I mean, it is my job to make this Power Pistons have a very bad time, but
Power Pistons is just
didn't have the right
Power
kind of
Pistons is just a bad time outside of the World Race movie.
I like Power Pistons.
I have
That
a
was
I
such
have
a bad time. He killed himself.
Here's
on me.
yeah. Here's a terrible idea. The World Race movie, Esmeralda's Power Pistons has the Velocity X physics where it slides all over the place.
No, so
And she goes to go through the spinning jump and dies.
I noticed.
She takes the first corner in the forest leg and just flies off.
I mean,
There is no way she would have made it to the greatest challenge with those physics.
You should have seen the amount of screaming I did as a kid trying to get that last fucking gear in Crankshaft Bay on that automatic jump with power
yeah,
pistons. It's like
That's like the worst part you could use for that. Dude.
Yep.
The automatic, the fucking cycling jumps. Cool in concept. In practice, no. Do not.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, hey, this version of Downtown Race is apparently based on the adventure version. That's neat.
There is a way you do a cycling jump like that. Is you have it stop at preset angles. You do not have it constantly cycling between maximum and minimum.
I find it. So yeah, it's always the same 4 enemies. In this case, it's Overboard, Prototype, and Power Rocket.
Everyone's favorite character, really bored.
I think all the gadgets are bigger on the cars.
They are. They're scaled different. They're scaled.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
God.
much, but
Okay.
they're scaled.
Here's the real question. Here's the real question. No wait. Wasn't Shadowjet's gadgets being misaligned something that was kind of introduced when they ported it to PC?
Was it?
Well, PC. Yeah. Well,
PC was one of the last ports because the
PC
first
released first, but
PC released first,
I still
but
have to get. keep going.
I was actually kind of hoping you would continue on.
No, no, it was completely tangential related to PC, but
Yeah, what is it called?
I'm still
Jet?
absolutely baffled at what
Oh, Jet.
happened with my PC specifically that made Velocity X just decide, hey, what's that? You want to load? Okay, I'm gonna have a stroke for about 5 minutes. Come back, go put the kettle on. I'll be ready in about 5 minutes.
I would love to be able to look internally at what the fuck your CPU is trying to do at the time, and it's just a lot of like process data of its.
Oh no! See, here's the thing.
You got the
Literally
error.
everything-
I got unknown
literally-
failure report as a bug.
You got the creepy pasta error.
Can someone can somebody go to my YouTube or my Twitch and clip that, please? That's so awesome.
Like,
That one
here's
freaked
the
me
thing.
out.
When,
for some
when
reason it just
Velocity
happens on
So
downtown.
while Velocity X is having a stroke on my computer, the entire rest of the computer is going on like nothing's happening. It's just business as usual everywhere else. It's just some Windows update or something I installed, like some, I don't know, maybe it's something in the registry. I have no idea.
When was this?
It started around when Windows. No, I might be misremembering that because I might be conflating this with the time when, for some reason, Planet Hot Wheels stopped reading the JRM files and made every car the fallback model of roll cage.
What?
So this is a completely separate thing. Technically,
This is the
unrelated.
old Planet Hot Wheels Highway 35 game?
No, the older build of Planet Hot Wheels from before the Highway 35 stuff.
Oh.
Back
Yeah,
when
you're
you
on
had
your
to
own then.
manually edit a text file to change the car's model. So, for some reason, around the time Windows 10 build 2004 rolled around, I installed that, and then I went and I booted up the old Combat Arena version of Planet Hot Wheels, and I'm like, why is everything roll cage?
Planet Hot Wheels reminds me of another game. I'm sure some of you guys remember this because it was introduced in a Super Bowl ad years ago and then went down. Tracksters.
I just realized something, I think. Maybe I'm done. I think JetForce 3.0's front splitter was wrong.
The front
Behind the wheel,
front
I mean.
bumper.
Not the bumper, actually.
The
wing
canards?
spot. Yeah, the canards. I think they're more swept than they should be. Well, I mean, they're crunched up here, but, like...
Crunchy.
So the time counts up to. There it is.
So, yeah, for some reason, Downtown Race just
Yeah.
Downtown Race just shits itself in the second round. I think it's trying to checkpoint. It hasn't properly reset checkpoint.
No, the checkpoint
does
doesn't
it do that
initialize.
with Desert Race? Because Desert Race uses a checkpoint system as well. It's the only other race that has one.
No, Desert Race was fine from what I think. It's fine. I can't tell.
Here's what's happening. When I finish the
Wow,
race,
that's weird.
here's what's happening. When I finish the race for the first time, the timer doesn't stop. It keeps going up. When I hit continue, the timer goes back to 0 but counts upwards. And the timer on my right, that's the actual game time, the timer in the middle of the screen continues counting up from 0. The timer on the right-hand side that's supposed to count down doesn't move. So when the timer in the middle counts when the timer in the middle equals the same number as the one on the right side, it fails me.
Huh.
It has an underflow.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they just had 2 timers and they just did not know how to do it.
Yeah, it uses the wrong one and it counts up from 0 instead of down.
Huh,
And it
strange.
underflows to, I don't know, 5 bajillion and goes, all right, that's a number greater than 30. And then just goes, we fucked up really badly. I love that it just says unknown error due to bug of just going, we know something broke. I have no fucking idea what it is that broke or why it broke. Good luck. here's your start point. It happened somewhere in this race.
Okay.
I feel bad for those QA testers now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I feel bad for the entire Beyond Games team. I can't imagine what they were going through.
Honestly, just the playthrough of this tonight, enough is to put in perspective to me going. When you look, hold on, let's go look at the B-roll footage really quick. I want to look at Stacy's eyes.
The lack of life.
Yeah, you have to remember, they got from this to the final game. And
They had literally like just finished making stuff. Hold on, let me go.
Gosh.
What
dude.
was it called? Velocity X.
Interview of
Sport
Clark Stacy.
game.
What was it?
Interview of Clark Stacy.
Oh, hold on. This one, right?
Oh, that's an upscale, an audio remaster.
Oh,
That's
Zoltan
interesting.
made it. Watch the stare while he's waiting right here. This. Let me just go ahead a couple frames.
It's frame by frame is it's
Look at those eyes.
That is a 1,000-yard stare right there.
The way he keeps looking off to the side, like someone's gonna kill him. Oh, I'm waiting for
A few
it.
frames, hold on a second.
Yeah. This?
He looks like the fucking Brendan Fraser edit for a moment. Before that.
Oh, this?
Before that. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you use comment period to go
That's what
back
I'm
or
doing,
forward
yeah.
one frame. Okay.
I'm just trying to get farther ahead to where he like sighs. Oh, that's
Wow,
a good. That's a good
definitely,
face.
Today has changed my perspective on this game's development more than any other day.
So, I think one thing we have to ask is, well, maybe we don't have to.
I don't know if
ask, but
THQ approached them as much as they came in with guns and said you're gonna make a Velocity
I
X
wanna
game.
know- So, what if we compare this to like Halo 2 crunch?
I don't know what Halo 2
That
crunch
one-
was.
So, Halo 2, at least to my understanding, Bungie crunched like hell to get that game out the door, because for one thing, they spent like half of their allotted time making an engine and like a graphics and game engine they couldn't put on the Xbox. It was too intensive for the hardware, and because they had spent like half of the dev time making that engine, they kind of had to crunch hard, and they wanted to make it as perfect as possible.
You can also just look at the amount of shit that's around the room and like how drab the walls are. Of just kind of like, I don't think they've left here.
Like, if I remember correctly, in one of Noodle's videos, Martin O'Donnell talks about the crunch on Halo 2.
I feel like I should ping this ping hail button.
Speaking of Noodle, this is completely out of left field, but when's that World Race video, Noodle? He's alluded to accelerators in World Race several times. He's one of us.
I can just
He is
do
one
this.
of us, but he's not formally one of us.
Like,
Anyways,
he's just gonna get like, oh, I got another comment on YouTube. I haven't checked my account in a couple years. Oh fuck.
hang on, what did I say?
It said this.
Jeff Peters.
Hey,
or,
funny
like,
story. So your dev build came out.
Yeah, he's the vice president, but I think if someone like a head programmer saw it, they would have more of a reaction.
To
than
be
he would,
honest,
'cause-
it's a pretty good camera for
What was that
2000.
aging like milk at 108?
Aged like milk.
The game also features a lot of environmental destruction, which was important to THQ and is fundamentally important to me.
I can't remember what he's saying.
Yeah, I hate to say
He
it.
says a lot of the game features a lot of environmental instruction, which is important to THQ and important to me personally.
The game therefore kind of takes.
Unfortunately.
Oh, is it because of the NFT thing?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Dude, I already have a cold. You can't murder me like that.
I like that. Hold on. How is this? I haven't looked at the chat in. Oh my god. Happy New Year when it comes to take care. Is Slingshot the spell? I cry. Is whole life I want to drive in the area. Hello. Does anybody have any track cards? Solano Sabo 3D Rise Rails for 3DS. Oh, Master Gamer. Oh, the other fucking. Hold on. I'll explain what this is. It was a game made for the goddamn 3DS that was. The fact that my video comes up as the second thing ever is a bad sign.
Whoa.
Also, I was great at clickbait titles for this. I just went
you
full
were like
click.
the head of this game's advertising.
Yeah, years after it came out. I'm the only one that played it. Everyone else used the camera. Oh yeah, I was great with clickbait titles because that's all. I was like, you know what? No one else is gonna fucking stream this shit. Fuck you. You're gonna click on this and find out if Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club shows up in this Lionel Train game for the 3DS. Fuck you. I don't need Zentreya, get out of here. We have better idols right now, like this man. We don't need V Shoujo. We have Clark, goddamn Velocity, Otto Von Diesel, motherfucking Stacy.
Man.
I know that JC has done like Vert Wheeler is a VTuber thing.
What?
You didn't know about that?
No.
No, he got a live 2D model made for fucking
Who is
Vert
this?
Wheeler.
Who?
JC Squared. He's the guy who's rolled up to Hot Wheels Legends like several times in full Vert Wheeler.
This motherfucker?
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck?
He's trying to.
Oh,
become
I typed
full
it
Vert
in.
Wheeler.
Or what? Overdrive. What did you call him years ago? That meme, Edgelord McSurfer dude.
I still have that meme on my computer.
Oh,
somewhere.
let me demonstrate. Can they see this? They can. Hold on.
To be fair, that was directed more so at World Race Vert Wheeler than Acceleracers.
Yeah, it was. Hold on.
Trying to be
Hold on.
one.
I would for accelerators because Vert is a super brooding
Okay.
I won the road
From-
race.
I mean,
From.
he's legally an adult, but he's still full of teenage angst.
Hold on, I gotta copy my freaking goddamn username.
Well, actually, no. I think he's just suffering from imposter syndrome. Don't make the fucking joke. I know you're thinking it. Don't make the fucking
How
joke.
do you know you're
I
good enough
hear
to
your
be an
thoughts.
imposter?
Society has actually progressed past among us. Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Thank
Is it
God.
from in? You fucking. Hold on. You need to. Hold on. I gotta go to the top of. Where's the meme? God, fuck. We have too many channels. Where's the memes channel? There.
There's a lot of channels.
I can dig it out.
It's at the very, very top, and I know it was from
Really?
me. Yeah, it's like the 15th meme because I started it with the.
Too far.
Well, this first meme in the channel is from me because it's the Belcher meme I made when we made the Glitch Hunt Discord. That was Overdrive, Alexander, Rev It Up, and I, which I still have because
Yeah.
I will show it. The little icon.
Oh wait, no, I know what this one.
This little icon. Where is it? It's up here. I never closed it, so there should be a little Velocity X icon. In my list of. So there it is.
There it is.
That's what started it for all of us. Here it goes. Because
Yeah,
I was also great at coming up with channel name.
In this one.
I came up with
I
great
don't remember
channel
what that was.
names. I came up with great channel
Giant
names.
Computer type discs with a big ol' X on them.
Dude, this
I
one
want to see
only
if
has
some
3
mild poster in
channels.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
That was great. There's so many people
Okay.
pinging me, and I don't want to click on any of their messages right now. But yeah, it was in here memes. Yes,
I remember that one.
That's too wordy.
guys like
didn't
this
make
have a 125% chance of blocking your progress and railroading you into a fight. Yeah, there it is, my meme.
The metal by force.
I had way too much fun making that because it was.
You know,
There it is! There it is!
Oh God, you edited his mouth.
That's JC squared right now.
Yeah.
These faces.
Well, I don't even remember these.
Oh God, this fucking.
That's
you know,
fucking girl.
you know what?
I stand by this fucking. Stand by this.
You know what? I should
She's
go back to.
probably 16.
I know, but it was a joke that I made a while ago. Just moan over some dough.
Oh, cover your end of the bet, and the winner gets to keep the discs.
Who the fuck was the? Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk about. Yeah, my meme made the. Everyone kept stealing my fucking
Never kept
meme.
Posting it. It was so good.
It seems too. I don't know.
Top
Dude,
10
you
anime
make-
battles.
Make more memes. You can make more.
You know what I should go back to making?
when I make
Justice Quest.
when I can't beat the gear
Oh
collecting
my
mission in
God.
Underworld.
Oh my God, you're the guy who was making Justice Quest?
Yes, I never made more episodes. I was.
Oh my
I was good.
God, I was in contact with you back then all this
Yeah,
time
I have.
ago.
I have him as Steam friends.
Where was
Yeah,
yes. Yes.
I have to. I only have 2 episodes in my head. Like,
Yeah, I want to know what jokes you would
Good
cook
guess.
up for the whole uranium thing.
well, but okay, my one. Okay, for.
There's the tree. There's the tree.
The tree.
Because it points
Dude,
1,000.
version looks so weird now.
for. I'm trying to remember.
I do remember saying nothing but the word uranium.
I want to remake this in. I want to remake this in the dev
I
build.
have some sounds from it. I think.
Yeah, I remember.
Remember who's the tycoon leader?
I remember. So for Turbine Sands, it was going to be Belcher's lines would be reduced entirely to his grumbling and other horror. Yeah. And nobody would be able to understand.
Yes!
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, it's fine. That's my video.
I love this.
I love this meme.
10 things that aren't
God.
boom.
Please.
Alright.
I rewatched it recently. I actually recorded this sound live in Engine of Infinite Ammo.
Should have faded it to Otto Von Diesel's face. The AI with their unlimited ammo bullshit.
Me at age like 6 thinking Sonic Boom is the best weapon in the game.
Okay, I need
Hey, we call it the proper name, Boombox.
Truck horn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this stupid meme I made.
Devu.
That was way harder to make those quotes than you think it was.
Dude, it's like 4 lines, bro.
Yeah, but
I got to the last story mission in Velocity X.
Oh, it's weird seeing all these. We can go on.
I love these memes. Oh, my meme.
Good.
So, for those who don't know about this, this is a large steam engine in America, and I made a meme about it because it's actually called the Big Boy.
the big boy.
And this is my terrible meme, and I'm sorry. This was me before my transition, so this is old. This is 4 years.
Okay, I found. If I can remember the file names, I can find it. Ow, my ears.
That was my first real bass boosted shitpost. I know I have the game running in the background. Guys, we will, to those who are watching the stream, we will get back to it. These memes are important to the development of Velocity X right
I
now.
forgot you were
These
even
are
using
important.
streaming,
These are
honestly.
plot important memes.
I can't. Dramatic chipmunk.
Okay, Racerman, I found some of them.
Why the hell do all these goddamn memes keep...
Very good.
Yeah, then there becomes this whole goddamn discussion. This is what happens when we don't moderate, is then this fucking happens for 400 images.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
Up, Chief. Woo. All right, hang on. I have.
This is
I have
just
done
the dev build error messages now.
I
Yeah.
have accidentally done a certified out of bounds moment.
Oh no.
I'm
There
on
it
retail
is.
for the record. So I jumped into. I normally you would just.
I want
hit
to
the
watch your
wall.
shit. Yeah.
I jumped into the wall, and we're going on a ride.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's actually highly beneficial.
Speedrun killed. You're doing it wrong. You gotta drop the You gotta drop the power cell on him.
Dude, you gotta drop
This is not. Remember, this is retail, not.
No, this
not
is the
early.
wrong build. This is the bad build. There's only one. Oh yeah, wasn't there the Overdrive? Was it you that had the challenge of can you get killed by Belcher with 1 health here?
That was actually Rev It Up.
Rev It Up.
And it did work, and it was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I was
I
trying to
never even thought of
remember. Because you can't really do it in. It sucks you can't do it in the dev build, but you can in that. Yeah,
Okay, so
I was amazed
also,
that they
Hang
thought
on.
about it.
possibly throwing this entire run away, but I want to check. Do they close the gates off back here?
Oh, never.
No.
I think
No.
it's only one mission I've ever seen that cut that off.
We do a little trolling.
This is actually the way to beat Belcher. If you don't do the mission 6 skip, you go this way.
You know, if I could stop hitting the red clocks.
So yeah, it's the second
I
fastest
promise
way.
I'm not normally this bad.
No, I don't. We believe you. Wink.
Yeah. I grew
Wow,
up on the
working
PC version. I'm not used to using a controller. Also, for some reason, when I started playing this, for some reason analog mode was turned off. I don't know why.
You don't need that shit.
I know I don't need it.
I looked up
However, it
JC
was
squared.
very-
Why is it that when I looked up JC squared, I get Diora 2 real life Hot Wheels video from Southern Streets Extras, which has nothing to do with
I don't know, Chief.
Well,
I don't
people
know.
also it says people also watched. So they
people
just
also.
happened-
Yeah, and it had another one
need
that
to
was
remember-
like
need
Project
to
Acce-
remember-
Project
I guess.
Acceleracers is an interesting game, but
I-
why the fuck does it need to be made on Unreal Engine 4?
I will say it. I played it. I
The handling makes me want to kill myself.
absolutely 100% agree.
You know what had better?
I
You know what had
think it-
better handling? And mind you, I hate Epic Games. I hate them for everything they've done so far, and they killed my favorite shooter franchise, which is Unreal Tournament. But the vehicles in vehicular capture the flag mode in 2006's Unreal Tournament 3, a singular game mode and a thing that has 12 game modes, have better handling out of the box.
Yeah, and I just
I-
have so many fundamental problems with it. The engine RPMs. What is going on with it? Why do you stomp the clutch pedal every time you let off the accelerator?
Well, 'cause you gotta feel those shifts, bro.
No, but you're not shifting though. You just let off the accelerator for like
Hey,
because you needed to coast.
listen, Nitrox 3.5 requires you to double clutch every time. Okay?
Can someone explain who converted the A86 to front wheel drive?
It's for economy
still think-
purposes.
Unfortunately, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Overdrive, it's been a
That's fun.
pleasure. This has been so
Yeah.
much fun.
Have a
So
good
much
one.
fun, dude. See ya.
Okay.
I still think no racing game can have worse. No, I still think no car in any video game can drive worse than Payday 2.
Are you talking about the forklift?
No, not the forklifts. In the heist car shop, you have to race 2 Falcon Genies out at the end.
What?
And they're like these they're like it's like a Lambo with a serial number.
Oh, there were so many missions I missed out on that game because my friends were trying to play it to completion. I'm like, bro, I just want to shoot shit. And then they're like, yeah, by the way, Bane has a piano and you upload his body into Bill Clinton and he becomes God. And I just went, hey, you know what? I don't really want to play Payday 2 anymore. I thought we were robbing banks and laundering money. When did fucking God come into this shit?
That's just the secret lore. It was kind of something they did off the manual of the game.
I just remember because one day they were like, hey, there's a piano on the ground. Did you try looking at the stuff on the floor around it? And I'm thinking, bro, I thought we were playing a game about robbing banks and laundering money. What the fuck do you need a piano for?
Payday 2 is about robbing banks.
Payday 1 was about robbing banks.
Unfortunately, one of your clients became a paranormal motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I didn't deal with him. I remember a great time in that game. I accidentally played the mission where you parachute out of a plane. And I actually hit the unequip button.
Oh.
I didn't have an unequip.
And I let go of the parachute. And my impact speed into the ground, I hit the ground so hard I was arrested. Because I landed at approximately 750 miles an hour, face first, while carrying a loaded machine gun. And wound up... I fell so hard I wound up in a police van.
Impressive.
And then the game just went into a hostage trade for a while. It was like, nah, fam, you know how you fucked up. You stay in there. There's 30 hostages we can swap out, but no, you stay. What part of hold on to the fucking parachute did you not understand? All right, let's go back into this goddamn.
So jarring playing Velocity X with a controller.
So what other levels had? Was there other Joyride levels that had weird shit in them?
Select level.
Is Burnout Was there anything else in Underworld that was weird? Oh wait, yeah, there was, because you guys explained this to me. I'm an idiot. I'm just having so much fun playing this and having this many people to reminisce about the last 5 years that I've been in this community. Because seriously, I didn't realize how near and dear this was to people's hearts until that first video blew up on that Let's Play. And I started realizing, I'm like, this was like a dumb video when I was a young kid, and then within like a couple of years, the ad revenue thing was like, you have $100 in ad revenue. Why? Huh? I wonder what this... What do you mean this video has 500-something thousand views? Who's watching this? Okay, Arachnarod sounds. No. I don't like this. Why do we have F-Zero sounds? Look, I've played F-Zero, the SNES version, on iPod Touch using a crappy jailbroken emulator. I know what sounds are. What are we doing? Why are we here? Just the sus?
Okay, Racer. I found a bunch of text-to-speech stuff that was Justice Quest related.
Oh yes.
What is Justice Quest? How have I not heard of this?
It was made long ago.
Is it like Duke Nukem Forever Quest?
I can barely hear the stream under how definitely loud this Arachnarod is. Okay, now I can hear. Oh, I made two bad playthroughs of the first 2 missions with funny sound effects. I gotta redo them.
Oh, they're not uploaded anymore?
No, they still exist. Just I want to redo them.
They're like YTPs, but kind of not. I appreciate it. But did you play basketball after school?
Nah.
I have a
the
basketball
the
to
next episode I was
defend.
gonna do was, it was just a Maelstrom mission, but the joke was that the disc was instead fucking Half-Life free.
This game is... Oh, this is...
Yeah, there's the lines.
So you can... It wouldn't even give me the proper... guys, my y-axis is in the stratosphere.
Oh!
Your
Launch into space.
everything is in. You have transcended.
I can't steer.
Look at how.
Okay,
the frame
so
rate
I
is
just took a look at this. You
unreal.
can't do single-digit stunts. It starts at 14.
I think that's probably because it climbs. The point value climbs so quickly that by the time the stunt display is rendering, it's already at 14.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for it to count anything before then, even if you could do one.
I think when I was experimenting with the build, I got like 9. I don't remember if I landed it or...
Maybe, yeah. There's maybe like just enough of a threshold. I don't know. Velocity X is trying really, really hard to find my button press right now.
Well, I mean, look at your coordinates.
It is. I have 16 times the detail.
16 times the map size.
It's gonna need to be 4 times the size of Motor Mayhem.
God, we need.
We're gonna need distant lighting systems. We're gonna
all new
need
rendering, lighting, and I forget what the rest of it is.
NPC interaction systems.
I gotta say though, these beta menus are quite a vibe. Why does the unreleased stuff, or like the beta stuff, always have so much more of a vibe than the released stuff?
Like the Half-Life 2 beta.
I would not say that here. I think these menus are less polished.
I mean, yeah, they're.
Oh no, they're terrible. Oh no, they're absolutely terrible. You know what? Hey, well, here's the alternative. It could be the Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver 1 menu where it's just the frickin' rotating car thing.
Yeah.
The car carrier where you click on a JPEG and it goes vroom.
Yeah, I'm not saying the menus are good. I'm saying they have a vibe.
They do have a unique style to
I
them.
was happy with
They
the
have
leaks.
a very unique feel and aesthetic. That
Yes.
doesn't mean it's good.
No, they have a good. They have a feel. They do have that feel to them. I get what you're saying.
One thing I'm happy with the leak that has uncompressed uncompressed font images, so I could find a font used in Velocity in the logo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
What's the font?
It's something called like Freya Regular. It's by the same people as Samba is Dead.
Why is Crankshaft Bay spawning me here?
Crankshaft Bay is weird. When you spawn into Crankshaft Bay, it ejects you really fast, and you land at a random spot in the warehouse district. It does not have a proper spawn point.
Oh.
Hold on.
It's
If I
actually bad
land in
enough
here,
to do
it's gonna
it.
yeet me.
And it always yeets you in different places depending on the car. If you try to do it like Fandango, for example, you just get permanently stuck in a wall.
I can't believe it's my thumbnail I made a couple years ago for uncovering the secrets. Bonus sprocket.
Yeah,
Hello?
I noticed that too. Why does it label them bonus sprockets?
I'm back.
So You know those OSHA training safety videos from the 80s?
Yeah.
None of those have ever prepared me for whatever the fuck I'm witnessing now. I've watched people get killed by cranes, fall into a sewing machine, walk into a fucking nuclear thing and get incinerated. I've watched people in the training videos of my own workplace. I've watched people in the training videos of my own workplace try to take a turn too tight with a truck with a container on the back and flip over. But I've never. What response am I supposed to do when a ceiling fan eats the packaging and it somehow perfectly lands on the conveyor without affecting the merchandise? Do I call anyone?
You see, what's happening here is the conveyor is actually dispensing the merchandise through a spring-loaded system.
A sprocket, if you will.
No. Maybe.
Yeah, it is kind of neat how the random pickups you find into maps are just these just here.
You know what? I have a theory. The reason why the final build sucks is because they fixed this bug and it broke everything. If they had just left this alone, maybe Warehouse District wouldn't be the worst battle map.
The workers unionized and conspired to alter reality in such a way that the game was full of bugs.
Warehouse District is actually my favorite.
Here's the thing about Warehouse District. It's a cool map. I think it's really poggers, but every fucking time I go through this pair of walls here and I slightly drift, suddenly Zeus wants to fuck me in the ass and I go into Planet God.
Yep. Don't the giant fuel tank is from Warehouse District is still here.
Oh, I hit it in adventure mode and it exploded and it didn't crash the game.
Yeah, oh, that's strange, because when I crashed it, I blew it up in Joyride, it crashed.
Oh, this is a great game. I love Velocity X, don't you? We're having fun.
Yeah.
Are we not having so much fun right now?
Yeah,
They explicitly fixed this issue in retail.
No, they didn't. No.
They tried to. Anyway.
It is not. They try. It's worse.
I should clarify. If I'm remembering correctly, it was in the console retail.
It makes you respawn. In PC, it doesn't. You just go into the void.
Yeah, in PC it doesn't. Yeah.
Which makes me angry. It makes me
wish I could
so
find-
angry.
I wish I could find the one.
The two.
Text-to-speech line I'm missing there.
Max
Could've sent
Justice,
Razor all over the booth.
17. Son of Max Justice, 71. I need a good edit for Justice Quest. If you ever do the license thing, is it cuts the rating includes a Class E license, and it's the guy from Crazy Taxi. All right, it's time to see how you did today. Now let's take a look. A Class E license. Game over. That's what they need. They need that guy at license centers around the world.
No.
That just slams something in your face and goes, a Class D license. I can't believe it. See, didn't crash my game.
Oh, that's strange. It's for the rate.
Well, if you're running, well, here's the thing. The first time I did it, I was on, I'm using the nightly builds, but I think if you're on 1.6.0, the stable build, I think it'll crash.
But I've been on nightly the whole time. I guess it's just because the game spontaneously crashes the emulator a lot.
The game is very good at that.
I think it was that one down there too.
What? Oh,
The
this one? I thought this was the one that I hit. Let me look.
Okay. It probably will. Okay, it's fine. Good. I was scared. Now it was with the load bearing for a second.
That was Moist Scario.
Load-bearing fuel tanks.
You should go check out a drawbridge.
So wait, yeah, these don't work in any builds later.
Oh, have you gone to Otto's lair yet?
Yeah, I saw a clip earlier. The one in the ceiling works now, right? The one that only works in Challenge 15 or some shit?
It appears in the Underworld challenges, but it's broken in those challenges.
Well, it actually functions somewhat. It's still broken, but at least it loads.
No, this time it works fully. It actually goes.
It goes the entire length.
Yeah.
So which doesn't work in Joyride? I have to go to a challenge.
No, it's in Joyride.
Oh, okay.
I was saying it works. It's a detail that's back in Underworld. I was thinking of it because the box is in the conveyor.
I love this
You
game.
can wait though if you want to.
No, I don't know if it's come across in the stream, but I love this game.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us would be here if we didn't love this game.
All I gotta say is I know she doesn't watch my stream. She's not that kind of parent, but thanks, Mom, for Velocity X when I was a kid. Thanks a lot. Cool.
Yeah, the pre-release build actually has functioning echo. My theory is that the sound processing is like PS2 lower level stuff. The same sort of sound processing, sound processing that is in like Kingdom Hearts games, for instance.
Also, none of the brake lights work in this game. A lot of the brake lights don't work in this game. It's great right now. Oh, there's the left side. So the left side does work. I was having a good day.
Probably shouldn't have gone for it.
Wasn't actually intending to. I just so happened to be a... What's my cat doing? Get off of that shit.
It's interesting that you keep repeatedly trapping yourself there because I managed to just crush myself the first time, then I broke out.
Imagine this game with way too many people playing it at the same time in multiplayer.
I imagine less of a live multiplayer thing and more like watching a bunch of distance or Trackmania replays.
I feel like this game would somehow fuck that up.
Don't go.
God damn it! I'm trying to get out!
Can we do it? No.
It will not let me pause.
Load save state?
Yeah, I can't. I'm hitting start and the controller is throbbing. I don't know if you can hear this.
I still think it's scuffed that there's no cutting the floor article in this yet.
Well, there will be. If there isn't, we're gonna cut up the floor and make a room.
We have the power.
Yep. So I'm
Here's the thing: the problem is, if we let them do it, it'll be a relatively short article. If we do it, it will be a fucking Stephen King novel.
And this is a bad thing?
No, it needs to be a Stephen King novel. Every Hot Wheels game needs to have a theatrical book release on fucking cutting room floor.
I would argue that yes, because we need to analyze why the car select is so wrong.
Why is Vulture? That's the rare scheme. I am driving the silver one without having to do a texture swap in GameCube.
That isn't the treasure hunt one.
It's
on my screen. It's normal.
Yeah, no.
It's too shiny then.
Yeah,
I'm used to the PC build, so.
Oh yeah, same here.
So that's what's fucking me up. Just love everything. I love that the jet boosters try really hard to not physically collapse every like half a second.
Underworld is my favorite world, but man, it's also like the least polished one.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed even as a kid is like I thought it's the last world, it's gonna be the hardest, and then I went, why the fuck have I found the first 9 gears in 5 minutes?
That's true. Well,
I mean, to be fair,
at least originally, Mission 13 was a fight against all 4 bosses at once in Sewer Pipe Arena.
To be Oh my god, why is the game chugging so hard on the warehouse battle in Mission 8?
So it's like, the pipes are more obviously to super fuel.
Oh yeah, because
Or
they're
whatever.
just sludge originally. You
Yeah.
can't tell that it's super Seuss.
Here's your crate rail.
It's super Seuss.
Where is my super sus?
My super sussy.
I noticed the lighting is...
Stop
stronger in here.
posting about Velocity X! I'm tired of seeing it!
Yeah. The computer
That-
also...
I feel like a proud mother right now looking at this and just want to I want to give the entirety of Beyond Games head pats.
I wonder how many of them would be willing to accept them.
They all were programmers at
Yeah,
some
the
point.
computer
At least the
is
programmers. They
computer
need
is
it.
slightly closer to the FMV, not quite.
Oh yeah, because I... Yep, it looks correct. Yeah, because there's no, driving around in a circle and shit. Is the giant blender still down below?
What do you mean giant blender?
There's supposed to be one down...
Fuel blender.
Yeah, there's two of them, and one's down there.
Yeah, the rotators are still there. By the way, go to the start of Underworld Race. The basement with the special gun.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, isn't there some, fucking road barrier attached to the gears now?
Yeah, there's like a blender in there.
Also,
It's
this might...
it's a very ineffectual blender.
What the fuck are
also,
these?
It's probably just me being pedantic here, but technically it would be just an agitator in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this agitator I like.
Yep. I like this camera angles you can actually see it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what. The computer tunnel spins slower.
Boy,
oh, yeah.
I am clever. Hold on.
Those metal doors have always been there. Those little things.
Here's something I want to ask about retail. In Mission 8, when you're fighting in the junkyard, why are there so many jet boosters everywhere?
You know what? Couldn't tell you. Because it's like that even in the... Here's the thing. It's almost like a placeholder thing. Because if you play it in the fucking dev build, there's Ripper wheels and a laser cannon and shit. And in that one, it's jet boosters.
Yeah, and there's so many that are placed high up to where you'd have to vault off the garbage to get there.
For some reason, only the very base of the blender actually does anything.
Yeah.
Like how I just got the shit beat out of me. I just got punched by it a second ago. Ow! Fuck!
I guess this also does make more sense for it to be there like that instead of just a random set of gears that are doing nothing in particular.
I think they're
Right.
supposed to be the drivetrain for the agitator.
That would
Actually,
make
yeah,
sense.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah.
This is it doesn't align in the map because
You know what it probably was meant to be?
because geographically those gears are below sewer
Well,
pipe arena.
also
so-
it has engines around it. You know what this was probably meant to be at some point? Think about it. There's supposed to be a gun in here at some point. Destroy the superfuel from being processed for some reason.
Maybe.
So,
I don't know.
well, the
Yeah,
point, well,
destroy the
if you get rid of the superfuel, he can't fuel up to escape with the temporal transmission.
Well,
Yeah,
Why else would the gears be exposed?
there is
Yeah,
no.
so it would make sense. Destroy the computer so he doesn't have any backups. Destroy his superfuel infrastructure so he'll have to rebuild all that from scratch, and then hunt him down and disable his vehicle.
That way, if he does
That way, even if he
escape,
yeah.
even if he gets away, he has to start from scratch, and he has nothing and no one to turn to because you've defeated everyone else, and everyone else is in custody, as far as we know.
In custody or in the ground,
I prefer in the
At this
ground.
point, might as well be the same thing.
That's always. I made a meme about that a long time ago. It's on the subreddit. That you guys probably saw it a long time ago. That's a picture of Sparky blowing up, and I wrote, "Disabled." That's an interesting way to spell murdered in cold fucking blood. It's just like, yeah, no, Sparky's. I'm like, no, Sparky is dead.
Yeah, no.
His girlfriend, she fucking died, bro. I watched.
The interesting thing.
Go ahead.
Sir, the interesting thing is how disabling cars in this build actually makes more sense. You can get out of the wreckage in time instead of just sliding across the ground at 30 miles an hour and then exploding.
Yeah. Or standing in place and then becoming dust instantly.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't vaporize them in this build.
Although it is metal to kill someone in like a drag race with the release physics.
I do love being able to the one time I still had the quantum annihilator on and I forgot how it worked, or I forgot what I was doing, and I fired it and I realized
Instantly deleted Sparky.
Yeah, and as I did it, I watched where the shell was going, and I watched it kill the grease lightning, and at the last second, I see out the corner of my eye a spark, and I just go, no, Sparky has been disabled. And I went, no, she's dead. Like, there is no cremation, there is no ashes to ashes, there's no dust to dust even, bro. There is vapor.
I noticed that I actually thought the crates here were broken at first when the other one was fixed because they're so slow now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're normally zipping by really fast
Phew.
in the retail builds.
Yeah, have you noticed how the animation speeds in this game are all backwards? These boxes are now slower, but the train is light speed. But when the train goes slow in the final build, these are fucking... So, I like to think that proportionally, if you edit one of the values, it breaks the other one. And that there's no way to change that without rebuilding the game from scratch.
What I think it is they have a global animation speed value, and... they just have to try and
There's only one animation speed.
That might be what it is they have a global value for animation speeds, or maybe just a set of them.
What was I going to say again?
Because the thing is, some things aren't affected by it when you think, because aren't actually. I'm not.
What
yeah, no,
the fuck?
The gears in Underworld don't go like bonkers.
No, they're part of the default. They're part of a default spin speed where every single rotating object throughout the entire game spins at the same speed, but it spins and slows down towards the end of its animation and then picks back up.
Yeah. So that has a universal variable for it that is not changed.
So there must be one for rotational and one for linear.
Yeah.
Because you ever notice how the train is all fucked up? No. The train in and by train I mean not the one in Mission 5. I'm talking about Monument City.
Yeah.
How it's dead slow, but the moment it leaves the station, it fucking shoots you to the other end of the map.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say again. Oh.
As a kid, I once spent 30 minutes following that thing and not being really confused that I couldn't blow it the fuck up.
Something neat about Mission 14 in this build is that there is no chase auto stage. It's immediately disable auto. You can, if you have a fast enough car, you can catch up with auto while he's driving.
There's no ending There's no ending cutscene, is there?
No, it's broken.
So does it just go to the credits?
The last few missions just soft lock you when you hit continue. Or main menu. So the other thing I noticed is this handling model makes a lot of places that are a pain to drive in the base game easier.
Yeah, like this area is a fucking nightmare in the final game. Like trying to get up over this, I'm like, bro, I'll just use Magic VX save position.
Like the perimeter of Underworld Arena, that one chicane tunnel in Burnout Glacier, Monument City's tunnel to Nitro's lair in the clock tower. All those way too tight turns that no car can drive properly with the new handling model are so much easier with the like magnet tires of this version.
Is Nitro's hideout in Joyride as well as just the missions?
Nitro's hideout is the retail version in Joyride.
Oh, I fucking hate that.
It's only the stuff like Drag Race, Battle, and Adventure which have the old Monument City.
This still has the Treadwell with Nitro's hideout, right?
Well, yeah, of course. That was in stock game.
So this should be it, right? Should be 4?
No, that would not be Treadwell Plaza. 5 is, for reference, 5 is Sewer. They're all in the same place. 5 is Sewer Pipe Arena.
Okay, so this... Oh, wait, that's Docks then. So this is Treadwell?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I too love Crankshaft Plaza.
Crankshaft Docks does not have the fog in this version.
The fog is receding. The fog is receding.
I see that place. Really quiet hill.
That place. Moderately noisy valley.
Hey, do ceiling plants in this version count? Because they don't give you ceiling plants. There are no wall plants or ceiling plants, but they're so easier now.
I don't have any place to put my plants, so I don't know. I don't water my plants. Not even my ceiling plants. 'Cause I'm ruthless. It's not letting me choose a car. Oh, there we go. Yeah, for some reason the car rendering engine just decided for a minute, like, you know what? I don't want to do this today. I mean, honestly, same, but you know. Why is the lighting even darker in this level? My fucking God. Also, I've learned in the final game, very hard AI while you're playing as Surf and School Bus. I wish I had a tactical nuke like Modern Warfare 2 that I could just call upon. Because it's mostly just me getting punched in the face 100 fucking times.
You know, if you have something like Parsec, 2-player multiplayer does work in this game.
What about this build?
Yes, you can. If you have 2 controllers in, it works.
I want to see the fucking fuck. Where is it? Is that it?
Wasn't this the build they were playing in one of the B-roll footage?
I think so, yeah.
Because I very distinctly remember hearing Max's voice reading out the title in that B-roll.
The sewer pipe arena has really flickery lighting now. Well, not flickery, shimmery.
Really fucky lighting.
It has like the same weird like underwater effect as the pipes in Crankshaft Bay.
Which now modern game devs say it's a feature. No, it's not a feature. Is that the yellow fucking house? I can't tell with the shit draw distance in this build.
I think so. I'll verify myself.
I would use the free cam, but unfortunately I'm on the non-Japanese platform. So this one, out of the gate. Wait, that door is feels a lot lower than it was before. I'm not the only one that's noticing this door is halfway in the fucking ground, right?
Yeah, no, that should not be that low.
Can you get over it?
Oh yeah, let me just put the jump. Oh wait.
Yeah, let me just use the Magic VX. Oh wait.
I was joking.
Silly me, I don't have a
Velocity Redux jump button actually, but
there's a jump button in Velocity Redux?
yes.
I was thinking more the edge there.
Oh, I was gonna try and use. Well, I would use the tire factory thing to jump off of, like Overdrive, but don't have that. Yeah, these doors are.
These doors are not supposed to be this short.
We can escape the simulation.
You know what?
Who sawed the legs off these doors?
Okay, I'm picking Jet Threat 3.0 and loading Treadwell right now.
You mean Jet Threat 3?
I'm going to use the proper name.
It's like those stupid Houghton Mifflin I'm sure you guys have used the online math class things.
Oh yeah.
Where you put in a decimal and it says, no, we want a fraction. Or it's like, your answer was 3. The correct answer was 3.
Yeah,
The fuck was the difference? That I didn't write it in the same font?
No.
I did one of those, and I legitimately thought, like...
Use the numpad.
I legitimately thought one day, I'm like, I'm gonna go to jail because I'm going to fucking attack my college for this. I'm like, this is how you create villains.
Okay, there is an invisible wall too close to the gate. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
In this build?
What the fuck?
The bird sign was not in this build.
Wait, that road extends.
Yeah, it's right there, which means it is uncompressed and double the resolution. So I can see what that fucking mystery car is.
How long have I been streaming this for?
Watch
Okay.
as it's just like.
To show you how dedicated this stream is,
somehow.
Thanks to you guys, this stream is now going to be the longest Velocity excluder I've ever done. Do you know how long this stream has been? Almost 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, like I didn't see the bird sign in the regular version, so like, oh no, where is it?
It's thanks to you guys, honestly.
Okay, birds.
I don't think I would have been dedicated or ever made it as far digging into this game if it hadn't been for finding this community.
I have no clue what this car is, but it's definitely not Hot Wheels. It doesn't look like that.
Hang on, let me take a gander.
I also want to apologize to all the people at the Velocity X Redux team for being part of a beta tester and doing fuck all to actually help.
I'd like to apologize to the entire stream for my coughing. I have a cold.
No, that's fine.
Here's a good look at the mystery car, whatever it is. Yeah, there's like this car next to Showstopper and Fandango on the Bert's tuning sign, and nobody knows what the fuck it is.
Hold on, show me.
Yeah, I put it in XPC research.
Also, my thing is like, oh, my thing broke for a sec. Hold on. XPC research.
Yeah.
Extra politically correct.
But previously we only had Krusty.
Oh, okay. So we have that's a Supra, bro. I don't think that's a Hot Wheels car, man. We got Showstopper, Fandango, Speed Blaster, Plank of Wood 4,454, and then Toyota Supra.
I was thinking it's probably a Mitsubishi more than a Supra, but
I don't
see it.
Is that the full uncompressed image?
Yeah, it's right. I just dumped it myself from Treadwell Plaza because it was like it's the one sign. Well, in Yo Mama's wheels, which are missing from Velocity.
Hold on. What if can you try and take like a little select image of just that weird car and send it and see if I can reverse image search it?
Okay.
That is an option, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm just happy to see these signs in extra resolution.
I'm gonna turn. Well, I gotta make sure I'm not streaming my full screen. Okay, I'm not. Now I can read the DMs that I've been ignoring for 6 hours.
Watch as one of these was extra vital.
Oh, one of them was a friend of mine said, saw you on YouTube and wanted to say hey. Oh, I haven't talked to them in a while, and they messaged me and I ignored them for 5 hours.
Yeah.
And someone else told me that she... Oh, my other friend got her place cleaned up. Yay! And then someone pinged me on another server. Oh, was it an at everyone? Yeah, I understand you want to wrap up 2023 in your server. I don't care. Dev build.
I don't... Oh, you want to wrap up 2023?
You want to talk about how great your...
Counterpoint. Aimbot laser cannon. Can you imagine if they kept the full-on aimbot, like auto aim for?
Oh, did you see the dumb video I did of that race?
I don't know if I did.
Did you fuck up? Don't fuck up.
I'll ping it.
Remember, that's the famous words that Vaseline for Scotty said is try not to fuck up. But yeah, I've had this stupid out of the writing stupid stories idea. Every once in a while, I want to write drabbles because a lot of the we all have like fan fictions in our own heads of our own inner universes. I know we all do. We don't need to talk about it.
In my head.
Well, of like your own imaginary friends, whatever the fuck. I do this shit all the time. That's how I cope with life.
Oh yeah.
There's friends I totally have that are up here in my head that I have entire ventures with, but no one else will ever meet.
Yeah.
But I always think of other. There's one thing I always try to think of because there was a discussion we talked about with. I don't like talking about their name, but they started this Discord. You know what I'm talking about. I think a lot of us had a discussion years ago of like I think it was when we were talking about the bloodstain file, of like what was Velocity X supposed to be darker? The bloodstain black and white .tga or whatever it was. We could never figure out what fucking file it was.
Sounds like a Motor Man left to.
So okay, there's a file called bloodstain that's a texture file in Velocity X. It's aliased in an XPC file in the final build. But we don't know, thanks to the way Dolphin rips shit, we don't know what it is. But there's only a black and white version of it, but it's called Bloodstain in the texture file. And a lot of us were looking at it like, yeah, the way cars are getting disabled and shit, like, that don't look like disabling. Like, that looks like murder. Like, if we look at this from a realistic perspective, you're killing motherfuckers in Velocity X.
Like,
but I thought about it as dark shit, because I always picture, because no one ever really thinks about it as a character. Everyone always jokes about Max and shit. But I always thought about Sparky, because it was kind of just an interesting character to have a girl. But this was before World Race for me. Of having a girl that could drive a car that had guns on it in a Hot Wheels game. It's kind of an interesting thing for 2002. Even though you don't play as her. And I always thought about, I'm like, well, what would the Velocity X universe be like? Because Max is her boyfriend, shit, like a couple years in the future. And I just figured, like, she's got a job, she does shit. And I'm just kind of like, well, what's her life like after Otto escaped from police custody for the 415th fucking time? And I thought up a stupid story idea that I want to write as like a drabble that's like her fucking secondary. I don't know what a regular job is, but every once in a while she has a gig with a band, and she is the singer. And you think, well, she's kind of a girly girl. We kind of fucking know her personality from the games, and then she goes out there, puts on mascara, and belts out screamo like she's fucking Kelly Quinn screaming. Fucking break through it all for goddamn Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah. For where they now, so I did have one in mind with that like dumb fanfic glossary I was working on.
Ooh.
The idea there was I had it so Otto would get the fuck over himself after he gets his ass kicked. He'd
stop Lincoln parking.
so he rebuilds his driving gang, but it becomes more like a fucking thing where he wants to be the best driver again because he was a champion driver before of regular cars.
Huh. That sounds interesting.
He wants to rebuild his image, basically.
Yeah. Also that, and more like think.
Are they not stealing TV sets like fucking Fast and the Furious?
You
got
said
the crime boss that wants to be the best. Also, like crime boss that wants to be the best driver.
But is he the Hot Wheels world's best?
The resemblances stop there. Do not make any jokes.
But I can make this terrible joke because it's another developer. But is he Hot Wheels world's best driver?
Uh,
It's a setback. Now the finish line, Blue Driver.
I also imagine like so the JC Squared guy you're talking about. He actually did like two interviews with the guy who sort of designed the whole world racing setting.
Oh, one of the guys from Mainframe?
Not from
Starlight
not
Runner.
from Mainframe, Starlight Runner, Jeff Gomez.
Yeah, and that gave us a bunch of lore about how like Highway 35 is supposed to be like there's like the second engine or whatever, frequencies, resonance, whatnot. And you know that sort of fits with like the engine signatures and transition frequencies that are set by Gearhead. So I had the idea, and he notes that Hot Wheels is a separate company from Scrim in Highway 35. So I had the idea that basically the whole Velocity X is the
I couldn't tell if you just cut off there or.
You cut off. He was just talking.
Happening, the idea is that like the whole Velocity X incident, sort of does a bit of damage to the Hot Wheels company's finances. Your fucking engineering plant blew up.
Oh, mild inconvenience, a minor setback.
So.
Minor inconvenience, victim of an act of domestic terror.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
So like, what happens is that's they sort of the two Dr. Peters here and end up making one company which has both Scrim and Hot Wheels as subsidiaries.
With blackjack and magnet mines. I love to think about how brutal in real life the magnet mine would be. You have a 500-pound hunk of steel hurtling at approximately 85 miles an hour towards your vehicle. And inside of it is an explosive charge with an impact fuse.
Did you haven't used magnet mines in this version yet?
So, here's what basically happens is... What it basically is reactive armor doesn't do shit against magnet mines, so tanks are done for. Your reactive armor just makes the magnet mine more angry. So your tank activates the anti-explosive thing, and then suddenly the guy in the tank across from you wonders why he heard a loud kaboom. Rhino 2-1, you there? Nope.
If you use the magnet mines in this version, they glue to the enemy and then explode.
Hold on. Is there what map spawns with them by default?
Well, I used random in this one. I think I have them. Magnet mines, I think they appear in
Turbine Sands? Turbine City? Every time I hear that rev up to the menu, that wind up, I think it's the fucking THX thing, and I get PTSD.
It sounds like the fucking deep note.
That'd be a good.
I wish I could rip the MIDI from the title theme because I wanna make it a more fleshed out rendition. Maybe get the drum beat from the actual title theme in.
Just making a mod plug tracker file while you're at it.
No, I can't do trackers. I do it in Reaper.
Because then I could put an Unreal Tournament. Let me just convert this impulse tracker file to UMX for some reason.
I was glad to see that Unreal Engine uses tracker files because it means I can get all the samples out of like days.
Apparently, Brainstorm supports them. I looked in the code.
What the fuck? That's cool.
So in the EXE, when I made that like 14-hour-long comment to fucking Overdrive that I showed, IT files are supported by Brainstorm. So all the music in Unreal Tournament, even though it's a UMX, is an IT file. So it supports. You could fucking, in theory, put the UT99 soundtrack in Velocity X and it would play.
That's funny.
I'm thinking Facing Worlds and Sewer Pipe Arena.
You know what? Foregone Destruction, yes.
Yeah.
My friend and I had a server that was primarily just that, and she still has.
I do not own Unreal Tournament. I was going to buy it on Steam, but Epic took it down.
No. Don't save your money. I got you. I got the GOTY disc from my father.
I can probably find it on Internet Archive.
Literally just grabbed the Game of the Year version from that. No DRM, not even the Steam version. The community's been working really hard to bring back the master servers after Epic killed them, and they did it within like a day.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, I used to have. There's evidence of it on my channel from a long time ago. Called when I used to go under the old stage name before I changed it to Trixie, which is my name. The way it's spelled right now is if I ever did music. Not that I will. But I used to be Skrilly was gonna be my DJ name. So Skrilly's UT server was like, I don't know, the 1500th server or some shit at one point. It was super low on the list, but I had a dedicated server on my old desktop for a long time. I used to host a death match and occasionally a capture the flag.
I could never host a server if it was not on a separate computer, because I would impulsively close random straight programs and command prompts and fucking nuke the server.
The fucking T-pose shoot forward shit that just happened to Evil Twin here was hilarious. I shot him, he started on his nose, and then T-posed, sailed nose first, past me at 1,000 miles an hour. And go back in the stream like 30 seconds, it's amazing. So, no, here's how it was for me. I had, at one point in time, because I'm a poor, hopeless piece of shit before I was able to afford my own computer, had a Toshiba Satellite S855. Terrible, terrible laptop with a Windows 8. My desktop from my dad was a 2009 Compaq CQ5210F with a 2.7 gigahertz dual core, 3 gigs of RAM, and an NVIDIA Enforce onboard graphics card. I made that motherfucker for like 3-4 years straight run almost 4 servers at the same time. 3 free train simulator and 1 that was UT99. While TeamSpeak ran in the background. That CPU, alright, to put in perspective, Run 8 Train Simulator, I was running 3 different regions. One was the southwest of America. One was the northeast. One was the southeast. Each of those took up about 25% of the CPU. And then there's TeamSpeak sitting in the background. So when I log in, I'm at 100% CPU. Meanwhile, in the background, UT99 used up less than 1%. Because there was a lot of people on it. So that poor computer was running almost 24/7 until my family was like, my dad started to become an asshole. Was like, if you're not at home or you're at work, I'm going to shut the PC off. So I had to run a task scheduler program. This is where it gets fun. A task scheduler program that at 3:45 p.m. every day, it would put itself into sleep mode while all these heavy programs were running. And then at 10 p.m. would force a magic packet to wake itself up. Wow. That CPU was not happy. Because it would go for 7 hours going, sleep, and then we'd get told, no sleep. And then would suddenly have to go back to running 80% of the fucking CPU.
I don't see any Magma.
Oh, I just realized.
Right,
Do you know where the brake lights on Power Rocket are right now? You know how they're their own thing? Watch my thruster. Watch my fuel ports right now.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be in the. They're not supposed to be in the exhausts. Not supposed to be in the exhaust.
I have a bad air to fuel ratio.
My AFR is yes.
I noticed some cars don't have headlights in retail, which is sad.
Nope.
Like, some cars that should have headlights.
Like, so fast.
Yeah.
Or, as I call it, so fucking slow. What is happening right now?
For some reason, oil drum makes your tires bounce. Grip like shit.
Yeah, it seems that both oil drum and Freon bomb do not, like, from what I'd seen, they don't spin you. Freon bomb doesn't spin you out. oil drum, I'm assuming, doesn't.
It
do
makes you have a
either.
seizure and makes your screen black.
Oh, if there were any Mega
Oh,
Mines,
so
they'd
it's,
have to
the,
be here.
so it's the blooper from Mario Kart.
I don't know where the fuck the magnet mines are. I'm looking all around and all I'm finding is gadgets that aren't magnet mine.
Maybe reboot, maybe restart.
Hold on. Is it...
Is there rain?
I
hallucinated.
I don't know, but this music is absolutely bitchin'.
Yeah.
if only I didn't have to hear it 100 fucking times throughout this playthrough.
I'll never hear the challenge themes the same way again.
Sorry, babe. The challenge theme stays on in the bedroom. Have enough new theme to send to Cottontail
Never
VA.
mind. Up here.
So, okay, so
Most people, how do you get into the mood? Smooth jazz. Me. Turbine City battle theme.
okay, so quick question about retail. Which
What?
version would we consider the most polished version?
Probably PC.
PC or game box?
Because okay,
PC
so
or lunchbox?
PC or
PC
game rectangle?
PC does not have all the good. PC does not have nice PS2 graphics, but it has stuff they cut out of Maximum Justice. It doesn't have that weird. Or maybe it still does have that
It
too.
has the little awnings by the bridge in
Yeah, that
in
too.
Crankshaft. Which why did they take those out? I love those little things.
Because
There's
they,
also
because what the PC version isn't telling you is that it's making 500 fucking draw calls probably.
I thought that Maximum Justice didn't have broken MIDI.
Minimum
instrumentation
Justice?
on
What the?
Maximum justice, moderate crime.
Oh my god, that's so violent. This makes me, I'm like a psychopath right now.
This is what psychological warfare looks like.
I want you to remember that on the early game era character bios, this is listed as Max's favorite weapon.
This is can someone take a screenshot of Suzuka for me right now? This is so... Oh. Max Justice retired from driving school today. He couldn't live with the fact that knowing he was dead.
So I want to point out, back in your example of magnet mines in military usage, just imagine this version of magnet mines. So you are just in like a Humvee or something.
I'm gonna shoot it at
Like,
the
when
camera.
You have a squad where someone's there's a squad in a Humvee, right? A magnet mine attaches to it. Before it goes off, all you hear are them screaming in panic.
I'm really glad we have a new kill streak.
I noticed.
I want to give a big, it's, you know what this cuts to? It's that, you know the Black Mesa Steam intro? Where they're talking about the XVL 1456 and it goes, "Thanks a lot, Black Mesa," and then he slowly goes from that smile to the evil smirk. It's that.
I noticed.
That's the description of the magnet mine, where it goes from going like, "Thanks a lot, Dr. Justice," to like slowly going to like a horrific like smirk of like, "We killed millions with this."
I noticed that.
Don't let it overcharge. What do you mean overcharge?
What do you mean overshot?
Car collisions seem to do more damage, maybe that's just not very.
Who designed the Quantum Annihilator? Because we don't hear about that in the storyline. I want to know the horrific ideologies behind that.
Well, there's nearly complete dialogue in the files, so I imagine Max will talk about a fully charged gadget.
So, here's the thing. So, we don't actually fully know what the Quantum Annihilator is, but if I had to guess, it's just an antimatter gun.
So here's the thing I found out about it. When you play against auto, it doesn't matter what difficulty it is, that can't one-hit kill him. It will always nick him. I've tested this. But the moment you're on very hard, even if you're in a battle, something happens to the health system that gets really weird. Because I've done anime-style grazing shots to people, where I've struck them with the corner of that, and their health goes down a little bit. And the next time it can hit their bumper, they're gone in an instant. Same weapon, same difficulty. But Otto, I can fucking put it through his goddamn windshield, and it will not insta-kill him.
I mean,
Because he has
fair,
17,000 health.
I mean, to be fair, those are level 4 plates he's wearing.
No. No. What is he, Tachenka? I trust the ceramic trauma plate that I'm wearing will keep me safe. Wait, hold on. The last magnet mine I just did dropped, landed underneath my thrusters, and then somebody died near me. I need to go back in my footage. What just happened?
I like how this version of the magnet mine is an actual mine.
Yeah, it's like an actual
As opposed to magnet-guided missile.
It's just a very slow guided missile.
It's like the propeller-driven missiles in Ace Combat 4.
Oh, speaking
Where
of
they're
Ace
like
Combat 4,
they have some slight guide. Well, here's the thing: I haven't played that game in 20 years.
It doesn't. That doesn't really matter for what it is. It's very tangential. So Project Aces was actually Namco was actually gonna have Project Aces make a 20th anniversary Xevious game.
I saw the trailer for that. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, they were gonna do that with the Ace Combat 4 engine, and then they scrapped it so that Project Aces could focus more on Ace Combat 5.
There needs to be a version of the Auto Max battle, but it's the frickin' battle from Ace Combat 0. Hey, buddy. Still alive! I need to have a dark mission where they both defeat Otto, and suddenly Max gets a guided magnet warning, and it's Sparky. So, have you found a reason to fight yet? It's just Hyperliner and it's Hyperliner in the faster than ever silver scheme.
Yeah.
With the black faster than ever wheels and the quantum annihilator.
Well, no, if it was faster than ever wheels, they'd have to be bronze.
No, I'm talking about the specialty model that was all gray, but it had black faster than ever wheels.
Oh.
I have a model of one,
If
but
they were black, wouldn't they just be open hole 5 spokes?
oh, I didn't know what else. I didn't know their official names. I've always called them faster than ever
It's
wheels.
just- If it's
So yeah, no, it's the silver design with the black
This
spokes,
is let's see. This is.
but she has the quantum annihilator. Justice Team, you got a target on your back. A strafing battle between the prototype, or no, she'd have the prototype. A strafing battle between Suzuka and the fucking prototype 12. Need to have
The way I would remix.
Okay, no, actually,
Go ahead. What's up?
here's an idea. Instead of Sparky, it's Metacock. Or Rupert, one of the two.
You know, I did imagine giving Metacog.
Wait, no, Rupert's dead at this point. So
Giving Metacog what?
I did imagine giving Metacog a jet threat because it's the one car we don't see anyone use.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh,
I
what about his hypnotic headlight?
cut
Because
scene.
the hypnotic headlight, because stupid plot convenience. Thank you, Sapphire.
No, no. GBA is not canon. No bueno.
I had to write a fucking.
Also, that super fuel in that game's logic explodes if you don't contain it.
That's just unstable fuel.
That's just nitroglycerin.
Yeah, it's inhale my ass, unstable fuel. No, fuck that. That's not unstable fuel. That's just, hey, we wanted to make it the time bomb mission from the PC port, but we have a crappy game platform made by the Japanese, and it don't work too well.
Look, in theory, they could have done this. They put fucking Driver 3 on the Game Boy Advance.
They made Need for Speed Underground on the Game Boy Advance. It's the best goddamn underground fucking game I've ever played because the AI isn't bullshit.
They also made all the other Need for Speeds from the early to mid 2000s on there, and they were kind of the same.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Yeah,
one was
but
actually
Road Race to GBA was also very good. It was like an F-Zero style.
I mean, I think it's kind of shit overall, but at least they tried. I mean, at least you can do stunts in this, you know, Flash game that they're running.
What was I gonna say?
But yeah, like
It has the
Road
same
Race is
physics
like
as.
F-Zero Mode 7 type graphics.
It has the same physics as FFX Runner on addictinggames.com.
Oh, right. What I was gonna say,
Alias Runner.
One of those Legend of Spyro games apparently has a better port on GBA.
No,
Because it was
no.
rushed and it's super obnoxious and difficult.
Oh, you mean Spyro Orange?
No, not Orange. No, I mean the trilogy that Vivendi did. That was more of a high fantasy.
Oh,
thing.
that one. Because you
Yeah,
mentioned Spyro, and the first thing I think of is
No.
the fucking Caddicarus view of Spyro Orange, and I go, I got it. He's like, I got all those cards. Yeah. What did it cost? My fucking sanity.
No, it was this.
Cost
This
me
is
my
about,
sanity at like $40.
Or you could get
No.
Crash Bang Boom Bingly Bongly Boom.
nah, this was about fucking.
Crash
Andy
and
from
Bash
America.
'em was definitely better.
I almost just shot Wendy soda out of my nose into my fucking keyboard when you said that. Yeah, Crashly Bashly.
Very tight.
Crashtity Bashtity.
Cash Banuka 2 Gringotts Steakhouse.
I fucking love those videos.
I love the Gringotts Steakhouse bit.
It's Cash Panuka on my computer. Cash Panuka has the runs. What the fuck just happened? I said Cash Panuka has the runs. Hit start and the game went gray. I love this game. This game is a learning AI. I'm getting like Civil. This game. Oh, they said that they said, Colonel, we gotta go there. They said that the missing piece is in Crankshaft Bay, a weapon to surpass Monument City.
Raiden, turn the console off now.
I'm going.
It just shows that unrecoverable error from the fucking Monument City drag race. That's like unrecoverable error because fuck you.
I'm doing very hard mission 4.
Very 4 mission hard. Okay, I can't unhear. Every time I hear that fucking fireworks now, all I can think of is Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver 2's fucking you did a stunt fireworks.
Yeah, the fireworks that then got ported into every single game that runs off of a derivative of the Stunt Track Driver 2 engine. There's a surprising amount.
I love that game because Lazy Game Reviews did it best. Is he's like, the main game is not that great. It's a lot of FMVs, and then he's like, well, why the fuck is there a full 3D game engine in the track editor?
Yeah.
Why did they use this?
Yeah, that is a good question. That is an incredibly.
It's literally got 2 engines in the fucking code.
It's got 2 engines in the code, and the main game is the by every metric inferior one. I mean, I guess the logic is, at the time, since they knew Stunt Track Driver 1's engine ran well on all of the computers of the time.
Well, also they didn't
would
exactly
logically-
finish Stunt Track Driver 1.
Yeah.
That
Since they knew, hey,
the
this, even though it didn't get finished, hey, this unfinished pile of bits and bytes that's supposed to be a game kind of works on these computers.
That's exactly the hyperliner I was thinking of.
Yeah, let's just.
I need that, the experimental X2 Strike hyperliner.
Actually, the prototype in the GBA is a shadow jet, so you know what it could be.
There should be like an Ace
Stealth,
Combat
yes.
Zero style version of the Velocity X story where you interview everyone that's in jail. Fast lane lighting up like her 8th cigarette that day. Justice. I haven't heard that name in years.
By the way, what in Mission 8, you go and grab the car, you grab Maelstrom, and it's got a data cube in the trunk. Okay, first of all, what trunk?
In the front, you idiot.
Well, I mean...
Yes, I know, it's a bit.
In the same way that there's a trunk in Diora 2, according to World Race.
There is. It's under the surfboards.
No, it's the front cab. You know, where the shifter is the trunk. It's also the front door.
Yeah. But like the actual Diora 2, it does technically have a bed. I'll remind you, Diora 2 is a truck.
I don't want to ever hear that sentence out of your mouth again. I don't like that.
You can't.
It is a.
Prove me wrong.
Okay, so what you're telling me.
Hot Wheels explicitly calls it a sport truck.
Planet Hot Wheels isn't around anymore to save you.
The original Diora is based on a Dodge truck.
Planet Hot Wheels isn't based though.
The original Diora, the original Dodge Diora concept car that was a custom build, was built off a truck. The original Diora is a truck. Therefore, the Diora 2 is also a truck.
I wish I could
has
send you a
bed that
magnet
is
mine
so
through the
shallow,
internet.
You can only fit a 12-pack of Mountain Dew in there.
I wish I could send you a magnet mine through the fucking internet right now.
I will gladly take it, and I will boomerang that shit
No,
back.
it is not a. So okay, so you know, no, we're gonna from now on call it everyone's favorite car from World Race, the Ford F100, the Ford Lightning.
I mean, there's two.
The Ford Lightning with Nitrox 2 in the surf package.
See, I fucking hate it. I hate that this is the reality we live in, but it's the reality we live in, dude. You can open the trunk in Forza. It has a bed. It is stupefyingly shallow. Again, you can fit a 12-pack of soda in there, and that's about all you can fit before the lid won't close. But it has a bed.
Damn, that's crazy. I just discovered that the train apparently has a Maelstrom and Vulture on it.
Oh yeah, it has great. You need to fix that and have it just like have a thing on it that just says bomb.
In theory, Vert Wheeler could, in a fit of rage, slam someone's head in the bed lid of the Diora 2.
I don't like where this is going.
I'm just saying.
That's like just saying, I'm just saying, you know, in 1999, some angry people could use the Tech 9 for bad things.
I mean, if we could look at this with the optimistic angle, let's say it's the one cool truck instead of it being uncool truck.
It is the one cool truck.
Yeah, suck on that, Tesla. Does your truck support surfboards?
Does your truck go 300 miles an hour
Can
into
your
an
truck
alternate dimension?
can
I
your
didn't
truck
think
use the
so.
can your truck use the turbo to steer?
Like, I understand what he actually meant with that, like steer with the thrust from the turbojets, but the way he said it is so dumb.
Steer with your turbos. And I thought about
Alright,
it.
yeah, let me
I
just
thought
hit the
turbos made
turbo
you
out
go
of my car
faster.
Yeah, let me just blow more air into the impeller.
I do love that you can set the thrust level though with a touchscreen.
Yeah, that is nice.
I do have a quick question though. How the fuck did Kurt or fucking Ragus, that whole like 17-mile fucking sandy desert shit, not notice the 15,000 pounds of slingshot? He goes, oh, it's kind of heavy. Yeah, you're not noticing the fact that your fucking RPMs are 8,000 the whole time until you get to the racetrack and suddenly your RPMs go back to 3?
I mean, to be fair...
He had a Ford F-150, so I guess he didn't notice.
No, that
No, he had
was,
Mega Duty.
That
was
Chuvo.
Chuvo.
Mega Duty.
Yeah, I know why it didn't. I know why it didn't make the. I don't know why it didn't make the jump. It was made by Ford. It stands for Fix It Again, Tony.
That spells Fiat, you dumbass!
Yeah, you know how to repair that, don't you, Spencer?
Ford owners recommend Datsun.
Stands for don't fucking drive this, son.
That's fucking
Failed
stuff.
on race day.
Datsuns have shit mileage. They're a shit car, but it's something you really, really want to watch explode.
Okay, that's really weird. That's really weird.
The Hot Wheels Datsun.
No. So you know how Split Image 2 has 5 dots, but it has free spoken game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking Speed Blaster on the Burt sign has 5 dot when it's the actual model has free spoke.
Why would they flip them around like that?
That makes me because they knew we were gonna look at this shit 20 years later.
I mean, it would be a unique. It'd be a unique Speed Blaster because like every fucking Speed Blaster ever.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a 3-dot split image before IRL.
You mean free spoke and not?
I've had, as a kid, I rusted the axles up because I used it in the bathtub all the time as a dumb girl. But I know for a fact I had a replica of the Velocity X one at one point. Pretty much every Velocity X car, I think except for her Hammered Coupe, I don't have the purple one. I think technically I have every single car that is supposed to be in Velocity X that's the exact model, and I could have sworn.
Yeah.
The problem is I can't prove it to you with the split image I have now because all I have is the body. The axles rotted out 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I have an attitude that like from the moment
You better change that attitude, boy.
From the moment I took it off the card, the rear wheels would not roll. They were impacted into the rear wheel wells.
I worry about doing that by accident with carrying cases.
Yeah, but this literally came from the factory. Like, the wheels won't roll.
It came pre-broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just Mattel.
Oh, that's cool. Someone's apparently selling the Solar and the Speed Blaster.
Here's a scary thing to think about. Imagine instead of getting approached for the Hot Wheels license for Beyond Games, it was the Matchbox license. How would this game have wound up?
It would just be a regular Matchbox driving game.
No, it'd be worse.
There were Matchbox games.
Yeah, I actually have one.
This
You know who the Matchbox used their license for in that case?
Who?
Caterpillar.
Oh my fucking
Look up real quick on YouTube just for fun. Look up Matchbox Caterpillar Construction Zone.
Hang on a minute. This sounds familiar.
It's a game. You'll know by the sound you make when you use the hydraulics because it was recorded from someone's fucking lawnmower or a hydraulic press of some kind. I'll screen share this because I have the fucking game.
I actually have a funny story about Matchbox.
There's a Game Boy Color version.
It came on PC.
Yeah, I know.
So speaking about Caterpillar,
apparently.
so Hot Wheels made a Street Cleaver, and then Mattel owns them both now. So they just took fucking Street Cleaver and made it a normal. Tried to make it a normal construction vehicle.
Imagine Matchbox Unleashed.
Oh.
That'd be a great game, wouldn't it be?
You know how you were reacting to the revelation Diora 2 is a truck? That's how I feel about Matchbox.
Here's Construction Zone. This is licensed by Caterpillar.
You should probably turn off your watch history, by the way.
Also, pay no attention to my related videos. I listened to a lot of things today. Hey, we need to get Overdrive to play Micro Racers. That'll be his new speedrun game.
Can you even speedrun Micro Racers?
In the same way that you can get hit by a car really fast if you run out in traffic fast enough.
True.
There's a possibility. Okay, I am still streaming this pause thing. Alright, you know what? For those who are doing this, this stream is over 6 hours now. We're all going to keep talking because I'm going to log off in 15 minutes because I'm going to have to sleep for work. But to those of you who have attended the stream, seriously, from the bottom of my fucking heart, it warms my goddamn heart for anyone that sees this. And for all of you that are here that have been in this Discord throughout the whole night, I fucking love you. This has been the best goddamn Velocity X stream I've ever done. Out of the few I've ever done, of any video I think I've ever done, this has been the most fun. Reminiscing with all these people that have been here through the very beginning when we all got this goddamn game. And it's finally come full circle. We finally got a chance to experience and see a snapshot in time of the game that made our fucking childhoods. And I cannot begin to state how fucking... I know, I don't think anyone will ever see this, but if anyone from Beyond Games, Clark Stacy, Jeff Peters, anybody from the team, anyone that did art, anyone that anyone that touched any part of this fucking game, this is this video. I think I speak for all of us from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I don't think you realize how important this game has been to us. And the fact that we now have a true piece of history from the blood, sweat, and tears you poured into this, the months, weeks, the years you poured into making this game. I just don't think we can overstate how grateful we are, because this game brought us together in a way that nothing else ever did. And so, 6 hours and 25 minutes of footage and ranting and raving and screwing around, and you guys sometimes not seeing a picture but hearing us laughing our asses off. This has been an absolute blast, and for those of you within the next 24 hours, Happy New Year. This has been the most fun way I've had to end off a year. So... for everyone here, we've got a bunch of people. The Velocity X Discord here, I'll dump that in the chat right now. If I can get an invite, I'm gonna make an invite that lasts for 7 days, and you guys can generate it from there. But I'll put this in the chat from Restream. Here's the Velocity X Discord. If you want to join it, just verify your age, and y'all can hit us up there. But I think it's been this has been so much goddamn fun, and I can't get enough. So thank you to everyone who's watched, and have a fantastic fucking night. Bye.